Okay.
Fuck y'all.
uh, all right. Damn. Okay.
I
So,
woke up and chose violence today, sorry.
yeah, same. So, um, all right. Well, last session, you guys got on a boat and sailed around for a little bit, and then you had a very large Yamatsukami show up and decide to follow you. It took some working around, but you found out a way of talking to it.
A little too late.
Yeah. And Nakai went and had a conversation with it. And it mentioned the name Kyber. And almost immediately was practically swatted out of the air by a giant sea serpent. That was colored black in color. And so you absolutely booked it to the nearest shoreline, where you are now. Yeah. So, as soon as you reach the shoreline, you can walk off the boat and get to it.
Walk, sprint, run.
Swim. All right. You book it off the boat to the shoreline. At least Nakai does.
Yeah, Shark and Echo's down under deck, like below deck.
Yeah. So's Iris, but Iris is not present.
Yes. Iris is in the box.
Yes, Iris is in the box. just being in the box. Those of you that are below deck, you feel the boat stop moving, and everyone kind of starts leaving the lower decks, going up going up to the top deck and probably getting off, but you know, for the time being.
Echo, do you think that we should go and see what's going on?
I mean, I don't think the boat stopped. I don't think there's anything else happening.
Just to see if everyone's okay. And see if what they have planned next for action. Shark's gonna let go of Echo's hand and get up and go above deck.
Alright.
I shall follow.
Alright.
Just leave the child in the car.
I was gonna say box in hand or
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Alright.
I mean, if you don't want the
Alright.
child, I can always say the name while on the ship and just be done.
No. Well, be done with Nakai, too. Probably.
Go to problems.
Just leave the lesbians alone.
I don't think they would have any issue with that, but...
Yeah,
No more lizards.
And at this point, I think Nakai might have no issue with that either. Just to go splat.
Well, let's just say with my dying breath, I would say Echo and Shark made me do it.
Of course.
We don't need your
course.
problems. Alright.
About giving her
Well.
husband all his debt, Nakai be like,
We'll assume. that Iris is either in the box being carried by Echo or just following you three.
Yeah.
So you go above deck, and yeah, you've stopped moving. You're pretty much right by the shore. The boat doesn't seem to be damaged in any way. It's just they put it here because they would much rather it not be out in the open ocean right now, considering what's underneath the open ocean.
Makes sense.
So, yeah. When you see that that the boat is stopped, there are a few people getting off the boat, but the majority of them are just kind of sticking around, just trying to gauge what the fuck just happened.
Do I see that Nikai is off the boat?
Nikai is on the shoreline. He's
Yep.
already on solid ground. He's gone.
He's fucking making out with that sand.
I'm,
Hugging the ground.
I'm probably hugging a rock or a tree at this point.
Shark like sees Nikai like hugging a tree or stuff. It's like, and I thought I liked nature. She's gonna get off the ship and go over to Nikai.
All right. I'm assuming Echo and Iris are also following as well.
I'm not.
You're not?
Fuck. No, I'm just gonna go ask the captain something.
Okay.
Yeah.
The captain is still on board.
I was gonna let Nikai and Shark do their thing before.
Oh, all right.
Because I still need to think about what I'm going to say.
Okay. In that case, Shark, you run down the shoreline.
Oh, just
you
casually walk.
you just casually walk. Okay, you casually walk towards Nikai, who is currently celebrating the fact that you're no longer on a boat, hugging one of the few trees in this area.
Shark just crosses her arms and like raises an eyebrow at Nikai.
That's my tree back on.
Okay.
No, Shark has her own tall object that she likes.
Nikai. You you're over here celebrating the fact that you're not on a boat, and that you're on dry ground again.
See that you really like that tree over there.
I really like the fact that we're not on the ocean anymore.
I could beg to differ. I like the ocean more.
Did you not see the thing that popped out of the ocean and killed our dragon friend?
I mean, there are a lot more scarier things in the ocean that we do not know.
I'll believe that when I see it.
You do you.
Why does she say stuff?
I guess Shark knows the ocean.
No, I
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
Oh.
No, but we only see it now. We're going to be seeing it.
So I'm guessing that you no longer want to go back on the boat. Wouldn't-
At least give me some time, please.
All right. Shark's just gonna take a walk, and it's like a foresty area. We're on.
Not really.
No?
It's very well. This is not a great place to have docked because there's, of course, you have the just the beach that you guys are on that has a few like one or two trees on it, and then
My tree.
it's just a big rocky cliff, maybe about 10-15 feet into shore. It's just a rocky cliff.
All right, not forest. She's just gonna like go up, like see if she can like find a way to climb on top of the cliff, like get to the top of it, like if she can go around.
Yeah, you knowing the ins and outs of nature very easily. You look around for not too long, and you find a way up and around the cliff on top of it to see what's around. And as you're walking up, it's very green. This whole place, it's a lush, bright green, all the grass. There's a few trees here and there. there's a lot more bushes and things than actually larger trees or anything. It's it's not cold, but it's a little bit windy, so it's brisk. So not no no John, not the tea.
With the cliff, like, is the cliff facing towards the ship, towards the ocean?
Yes, the face the face of the cliff is facing towards the ocean.
Okay. Is there anything off into the horizon, like any silhouettes of a monster creature that's probably close to the ship that Shark notices, or anything that seems out of place and strange?
Well, off in the distance, you see, just some typical creature writhing under the ocean surface. But it's a ways off, so nothing too strange.
Yeah, sure. It looks like the serpent that took down Sprinkle Bubble.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
It's dark in color, so yes.
Okay.
It's either a whole lot longer than you thought it was, or it has extra tentacle arms down its length.
Nice.
Because there's more than what you thought.
Yeah. All right. Seeing that, Shark's gonna go down and go over to Nakai. Is like, the serpent's still in the water. Do you want to try to wait it out? We can camp on top of the hill until we see that it's gone. Probably, maybe spend a day on this little island.
Might be a good idea.
Probably something to talk to the captain. I don't know if he would be too fond of us cutting his time and travel.
Oh god. Oh man, all the memes that you send that it takes me 5 streams to actually put into. Okay.
Can go talk to the captain about staying here at this island for a night and then head off if the monster is gone.
Might be a good idea. He seemed about as eager as I was to get off the boat for a little bit.
Alright, I'll go tell him. And Shark walks over back to the ship to go talk to the captain.
Alright. Echo? Have you thought about what you want to say to the captain yet?
I guess.
Okay. You find the captain
Ruman.
in the main his main quarters, talking with, well, you presume it's the navigator?
Mapman.
Yes, because they are talking over a map when you walk in.
Mapman. Ruman. Mapman.
They don't really seem to. Oh god, they don't really seem to notice you when you walk in.
But still, I won't be noticed. I'm invisible to the human eye. Anyways, I'm gonna go walk up to them.
Okay. The captain notices you. And says, oh, hello. What do you need?
Do you know how much time we're gonna be here before we set sail again?
Hopefully not too long.
Okay.
Well, we're kind of trying to figure out where we are, but you know.
Would you say we'll be here for a night, or are we gonna set sail before then? All right.
Probably at least tonight. Don't think any more than that. Don't think any less.
All right.
So,
So get comfortable for the day.
As comfortable as you can. You can stay on the boat if you like, but you know.
Alright. I was just curious.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go walk away now.
All right. All right. You head off, and as you're leaving, Shark enters.
I move aside for Shark to go in, I guess.
Thank you. Captain, kind of think we should stay here for tonight until the serpent.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
The shoreline that you had us dock at has a nice cliff for us to see the serpent from a distance. So I was thinking of making camp up there to kind of watch above the shoreline.
Well, don't know if you want to keep looking at that for too long, but you know, I suppose that's a good thing to keep watch of.
I'm pretty sure Nakai is not going to come back onto the ship. So I would keep him company and keep watch of the ocean.
As far as we know, he could be on a deserted island in the middle of nowhere, but here we are. So, if he wants off of this thing, then we'll have to get on some point.
Mhm.
But we may also
just to
just
give
be
him-
on the mainland, so I don't know.
He said just to give him a minute to collect himself. He's very easily spooked. Can Shark see the map?
Yeah.
Can looking at the map, can Shark be able to tell where they're at?
Well, there's a lot of pin marks.
Oh.
Rather tightly together. And so it's kind of hard to tell which one is you. So and there's other markers. There's a lot of other markers that are very obviously like, okay, that's a city, you know, that's whatever.
I
that's
was
a train
like
crossing
seeing
and
if I could help them figure out where we are.
Oh.
Like,
All right. What would geography be? Just intelligence, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
intelligence. Why do I have a
So-
+1?
Roll intelligence, or you want me to roll with intelligence and you just give them advantage?
If they have
Yep.
higher intelligence, yeah.
Well,
it's
considering
correct.
they're proficient with map reading, which
Yeah.
you know is only a thing that you could use in this situation. Yes, they
Okay.
would have they would have a +5.
Okay, yeah, I'll help them.
All right. Well, that's a natural 20. First roll, natural 20. Just for okay. Second roll is an 11, natural 6. So, all right, that natural 20. That's pretty nice, actually.
West will not be doing combat encounters today.
No, I will not. Because all my luck just went into that. So, you look at the map, and you're helping them kind of look with your knowledge of, you know, of oceans. However minimal it might be in this part of the world, you still have an understanding of it. And so you help them, and then you all kind of collectively come to a realization.
Okay.
Well, first of all, you're not on the mainland. And second of all, there should be nothing here.
We have gone on sing.
It
Let's
is.
go. Bum, 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 bum.
Not on the map.
Mhm.
It is very strange.
Well, we don't know how big this island is. If it's tiny, then there you go. But
It is true.
it's got a cliff on it. I don't think it's that small.
Mm.
And it's odd that it's out here. And he points to, the point that you all know that you are, which is easily several kilometers out from the mainland shore.
That makes me uneasy because it could be something that came together over time and the map hasn't been updated or anything.
Well, this map is old. Maybe 60 years, so it's not that old. It's getting on though. Might want a new one. Mark this here.
Alright, well, have to figure out where we're at, not seeing that there is an island on the map. I'm gonna go and check around on the island since me and the Kai are going to be camping on there for tonight. And just kind of look around to see if there's like anything else that probably is hidden or unnatural about it.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Alright. I'll keep you updated on the monster that is out in the water. And she turns away and leaves.
Alright. Alright, you head out of the captain's cabin and you hear them pretty much right as the door closes, you hear furious discussion from the other side of the door.
like talking about like why this island is here or something.
Why? It's muffled, so you can't really tell what it is, but it's not really like it's not arguing. It's just like what the actual fuck. Like it's like
Okay.
we have boated this route for decades, and we have never found this island. Like
I have my theories, but Shark's gonna go and investigate the island. She's gonna head off boat. Yeah, she's gonna head off the boat and go back to the island. While she's like walking, does it seem like you have to like when you hit the water, do you have to swim? Like, is it too high? Or can you just walk once you get...
you have a wade. You have to wade maybe 10-20 feet.
Okay.
But
Okay. With the ground, does it seem to be just sand, like sandy underneath the water, like sandy floor?
Yep.
Okay. All right, she's gonna make her way onto the island, and I don't think Nakai moved anywhere. Or, like,
You'll probably see like a little small fire in a tea kettle. And that little box of calming tea, yeah.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Shark makes her way over to Nakai. Is like, well, I don't know how to say this. It's not really good news or bad news. It's just news. This island doesn't exist on the map they have.
You just see Nakai's head slowly turn towards you.
So I have a theory, but I'm doing a bit of like looking around to see what this island is.
I have a theory myself, but I don't like it.
Oh, what is your theory? Care to share?
I take out my shovel and start digging. Just a hole straight down.
Just a oh my remind me what your strength score is again.
I think it's a 1 or a 0. I don't remember. Let me check.
Strength
0.
4.
Oh, the 10.
Strength 4.
10.
10.
Yeah.
Well, it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. Well, I'm going specifically for the sand, so.
Well, might actually take longer.
Okay.
Have you tried shoveling sand? That
I was gonna say
It's heavy,
and
yeah.
it's soaked because it's it's the beach sand.
Well, I was thinking
So-
farther up, but
Well,
however, yeah.
But if you've dug
Oh yeah, yeah.
at a beach,
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know that it
Yeah.
gets wetter and wetter the
Yeah,
deeper you get.
yeah.
Do not take that out of context. And so it gets more full of ocean water.
Yeah.
The sand gets more full of ocean water
Shark
the
just
further you
looks at
dig
the
into
guy.
it.
Shark just looks at the guy like, what the heck are you doing? Why are you digging down?
Well, we basically had a living island follow us.
Okay, that is one of my theories, but then again, the back of the possible creature that is housing this island could be way deeper down. So you wouldn't even be able to touch the back of the creature.
Oh, I'm not.
that's the case.
I'm not going for that creature. I'm thinking maybe something else came up.
Maybe. Who knows? Do you want to camp on this island, or do you want to stay on the boat? Because if we camp on this island, and if our theory is correct, it could wake up and move away. Because what they were talking about, it seems like they have not... They're sailors. They came through here probably a bunch of times.
Yes, yes.
Being shocked of an island just popping out of nowhere. Unsettling.
I
It
hate.
gives us the...
I hate to say
us-
it. I really do. We don't have a choice. We have to sleep on the boat.
Can I ascertain if the cliff is higher than the crow's nest with on the boat?
The cliff is higher than the crow's nest.
Okay.
It's a very high cliff.
Alright. Understand the boat, but if we go onto the boat, we possibly won't be able to tell if the serpent is gone or not. With the cliff is higher than the crow's nest on the boat, so we'll be able to tell.
And if the island starts moving, can we move fast enough to get back on the boat before it's out of range?
This is a possibility.
Yeah, I don't want to be stranded out here with that. And I just point to the serpent.
I can have dog come with us, but I don't think dog can carry us both. I can have dog carry you, and I can go back into my form and swim next to, and go back to the boat. That is an option.
Okay.
But again, this could be a creature that has been sleeping dormant here. It probably picked a spot and decided to sleep here. It probably stays here. But then again, the serpent out there, it might wake it up and aggro it a bit, maybe. It
I think
depends.
our safest bet, I think, is for most of us to sleep on the boat, and then the one person that's on watch can swim the fastest to get back to the boat.
Okay. So you want me to stay on the island alone?
No, but if you're dead set on keeping an eye on that thing, I don't see another choice.
I mean, I can swim the fastest, so
Because
yeah, I would be fine. I would be fine out here.
Nakai, are you still digging through all this?
probably like a shovel every 30 seconds or so, just talking in between.
Fair enough.
Yeah, so
So I will stay on the island for tonight. Keeping watch, of course.
I mean, how much will it slow down Dog if they're trying to pull me? Like in the water.
You're asking the DM?
No,
Was that a
I was
question
I was
for me,
asking
or-
Shark because you know.
Oh.
Because you know.
Would
Dog.
it slow down Dog?
Probably not. No.
Mm, thinking
Dog-
about it.
Dog's pretty beefy.
And you could just get on its back and have it swim like that.
That's
It
true.
doesn't have to drag you
That's true.
because Shark rides it all the time.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Echo just walks up in the middle of the conversation. Hello.
Hey guys,
I was
felt
meaning
lonely.
I was meaning to ask where Echo is in all this.
I was, but no, I guess I'm not.
No, that's fine.
Oh, you followed Shark. Right.
I was gonna go when you went in. I wasn't waiting for you,
Ah, all right.
but it's okay. It doesn't matter.
No. Sorry, that's fine.
I think Dog is big enough where it won't slow us down. I never really had Dog carry two people before. Dog
Well.
mainly only carried me, so
Well,
maybe we can test it out before we go to sleep to see how well he favors into that.
I mean, would it be two people? Because you can already swim pretty quick.
Yeah, you can be on it if you would like, and I can swim.
I
Side.
can pretty much guarantee I'm not as fast as you, so.
Yeah. She kind of like lifts up his arm a little.
Noodle arm.
These arms, not so much. Not so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go get my stuff off the ship and set up camp on the hill and kind of do a bit of investigating around on the island to before going to bed and watching mainly.
Okay. Well, if Dog can kind of keep up with you with me on it, then I'll stay too, but.
I can only tell, and she walks away to the ship to get her stuff to bring onto the island.
All right. Well, Nikai,
Mm-hmm.
while you were digging down, how far do you think you're going before you stop?
Well, I don't want to go so far that I can't climb out, so.
So at least your like body height.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, you get down there, just digging a hole straight down.
Uh-huh.
And you're like, okay. I think I'm done. And you stick the shovel in the ground like, okay, we gotta rest. And as you put the shovel into the ground to rest, it hits something. You can feel it push through something.
We found a fucking pirate's booty.
And you look down, and from your feet, very slowly, not rapidly, a black fluid starts to pour out from where
I
that
immediately
shovel-
climb out. Immediately.
You struck oil.
Struck oil.
Echo's just like looking down inside the hole, like
No.
Like, I think he dug too deep.
You can see the you can see the you can see the black fluid pouring out from this hole.
Well, I'm not
It's
leaving
not
my
like
I'm not
fast.
leaving my shovel in there either. I'm taking that with me.
I know, yeah.
Punishment of throwing the shovel in there.
I'm assuming there's some of that black fluid on the tip of the shovel, right?
Yep.
What does it smell like?
Nasty.
What's the thickness
Well,
of it?
I mean, is it more like petroleum smell or more like
No,
metallic,
no.
like blood smell?
What's
It
the
smells
thickness of it after
Earthy.
you?
It smells earthy, and it's kind of in between in thickness. It's not lumpy or anything, but it's hard to say. It's kind of like grape juice.
Mm.
It's thick, but not too much thicker than water.
Okay. I'm going to look over at the boat. Is it getting farther away?
Is the boat getting further? No,
Okay, good.
no, the boat is not.
I was thinking, oh god, I hit this thing's tail. Oh no. You said Echo's next to the hole, right?
I
I'm
believe
just,
so.
yeah, I'm just like staring at you and staring at the hole that you made.
The hole is slowly filling up with the fluid.
Any idea?
You're the one who dug it.
Okay.
You can try to cover it up back with sand, but I think it's too late for that.
No, I mean, any idea what it is?
Nope. I mean, could I roll? Like investigation or something?
Sure. Investigation.
Oh, you said it was natural, so wouldn't it be like nature?
Investigation.
Okay.
You've not seen anything like this in nature, so just investigation.
That's fair. Where the fuck are bat rolls? Explosion.
Bat commands.
Or...
Let's see what you roll. If it's a natural 20,
7.
7.
Yeah, I am fucking familiar with it.
You don't. Yeah, you don't know what it is. You don't know what it does. It's just a black fluid pouring up from the ground.
I'm assuming I've never seen it.
No, you haven't. You can also roll investigation if you want.
Oh, let me make sure I'm actually.
I have ideas when a shark comes back and sees this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bro, we just found some hair dye, that's all.
Yeah, 6, even less.
Worse.
Aha, I know more than you. It is slightly thicker than you think.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, you also know basically nothing about this fluid. Other than it is a fluid and it is coming from the ground and it is black in color. Yeah, so... Shark, remind me what you're doing again?
She just went to grab her stuff to like kind of set up camp on the hill.
Right,
So
right.
go to the ship, go to her room, grab her stuff, and go back with the
Alright.
group.
So you've had enough time to come back at this point, with your stuff, and you see Echo and Nakai standing around this pit, looking at it.
What did you find now? She goes over and looks in.
I just point.
Black fluid. All of
She-
you, as the fluid becomes pretty much the overpowering factor in the hole now, it is thicker, and it is seeping into the soil around it, the sand around it.
Is there any sort of reaction with this sand around it?
No.
Okay.
Shark's gonna put her stuff down and kind of dip her finger into the like thing, sniff at it, and then lick it.
Well, okay, hold on. Before you
I have restoration.
decide to lick your finger, you stick your finger in and it burns.
That hurts. She kind of like wipes her finger in the sand and stuff.
Stick it in the water.
What's too far from the water? Is it like an acid kind of burn?
No, it stings. It feels like there's 1,000 needles being stabbed into your finger at once.
Ah, shit, your finger's asleep.
Pretty much.
Can
Except
I roll
like horribly
investigation?
painful. Sure, yeah.
I got a +1 to it.
Well,
19?
no. 19.
Let the hobo forest woman do this.
All right. Well, you you look at this fluid, and you sniff it, and you remember what it did to your finger, or how your finger felt, and you think to yourself, what would this do to other things like plants and animals and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
As far as you know, it's just a black liquid with strange properties. You've never seen anything like it. It's very strange to you.
I'm gonna go and find. Let's see. Find a tree branch, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of break, like not a whole like big one, but a chunk off.
Just to break a branch off, yeah.
Yeah, and walk over and just kind of put it into the.
Okay. You poke the liquid with a stick, and just like with your finger, the instant that it well, okay, not just like what happens with your finger, but in terms of time, it instantly happens. The branch that you snapped off of a tree begins to sprout.
It's like reviving it.
Yes. You see it grow new leaves, and then you see it start to stretch out new branches from this one branch.
Huh. Well, that's not the thought I had that I was going to do. I thought I was gonna destroy the thing. She kinda just puts the branch away over in a distance somewhere.
At this point, I'm
So-
digging a trench around that hole to make sure it doesn't get to us.
Nakai,
All right.
what did we learn today? And why are you continuing to do it?
I'm making sure the stuff can't get to us. I'm just going around the hole. I'm not actually digging down.
Well, if you're digging a trench,
Well,
technically you
I'm not going 6 feet down.
are. Yeah. How deep are you going with that?
Okay, go ahead.
How deep are you going with that? Okay, with the trench around.
Foot or two, maybe.
Okay.
Not much.
I'll just go right down the middle, 1.5 feet. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
All right.
Does the ooze seem like it's like slowly like rising up a bit?
Yes.
Still?
It's still yes. It's still rising.
Alright. So this could be bad or good. Bad thing is the serpent out there could get to this. And who knows what it can do to it. It burned my finger, but I don't know what that instantly means. Maybe it has.
Shark, let me see your finger.
All right.
Did
Hold up.
did the fingernail grow? Yes, it did. I just hold up your finger. Look at that.
Oh. Okay. So bad news. This could be really, really bad if it gets to the serpent. It could grow it more.
Or
It could be. Hmm?
it could be this thing's blood.
Serpents?
Possible. If it's
You
long
think that
enough.
we are?
For all we know, this
When on-
island could be its tail.
When on the like cliff face and stuff, did the serpent's like body come closer to, or was it hard to tell? Like closer to the island that we're on?
Say that again?
Okay. When I was on the cliff face and looking out to the serpent, did the shadow seem like it came to the island that we're currently on?
No.
No, it didn't link up to the island.
No. It was way too far.
Serpent is way too far, Nikai, to link to
Okay.
this island.
Okay, good. Good.
So we're not on it. But don't worry.
Oh, I have plenty of things to worry about. Don't worry about that. This is just one less thing.
But don't worry about the now. Worry about the later. Anyways,
Oh, I do that constantly.
we know, Nikai. We know.
Yep, pretty much.
Could I try sticking something in the hole?
Sure, yeah.
I'm gonna grab one of the four swords, and I'm gonna stick it in it.
One of the 4 short swords from the
Yeah,
boys. All right.
stick it in, stick it back out.
You stick this sword. You stick one of the swords into this liquid. And you pull it out, and it didn't do much for a little while. And then you look more closely. The blade is getting longer.
Long sword.
Well, it's getting longer and wider. Basically, everything that touched the liquid is increasing in size.
At that point, I looked down at my shovel that the tip of it touched.
Oh my.
Well, if it was a spade head, it's now a flat head.
I had a feeling.
Uh,
Is it
Yes.
continuing?
Alright.
it has grown. As far as you can tell, it's not doing much anymore. But oh god, Andrew. No, Andrew. Andrew's watching the stream.
No.
And he just said something in chat.
Yeah.
I have
see
a
it.
feeling.
I,
Yeah.
I.
Don't do that. Really don't do that.
Alright.
It's a
Alright.
bad idea.
So, okay, what we should really do with this, if we have the ability to, and it works of what I'm thinking, we should cover this up, put the sand back over it, so it doesn't go into the water where the serpent is, and it gets bigger. Because I think that would make you happy.
Well, yes, but what do we have to plug this thing with?
Put the sand back on top.
Okay. What about the fluid that's already in there? That's just gonna start oozing out and running towards the potion anyway.
I don't know, Nakai, this is why you don't do things. Okay. Let's see. Trying to think. We could plug it up with a tree, and the tree can just suck up all the stuff and get really big, and be a tree of life. That's one way. That's an option.
Trees can grow in sand.
Honestly, I'm very curious at that, but
Echo, can you pick up a tree?
Why not just drop a seed in it?
Okay, I'm gonna go find a seed.
I mean, it'd be much
Okay.
easier.
All right.
Shark isn't that smart.
I mean, okay. All right. Well,
I mean,
you
is there really anyone in this group?
True.
Apparently not. Yeah, Shark's gonna go and get like a tree seed.
All right. Well, you being very aware of nature, you find a tree very easily, obviously, because there was one that Nakai was hugging.
My
And you
tree.
you just pull off a seed from it, and you're like, okay, well, I guess this will work. And you just toss it
Walk
in
back.
to the.
Yeah, just toss it in.
Just toss it in?
Okay, no, okay. Before I toss it in,
Back up.
all right,
Back up.
back away. Yes.
Okay.
Then I toss it in.
All
as
right.
you back away.
All right. Just I don't know why this is important, but just for reference, it's a maple seed, because it's
Okay.
a maple tree. In case you were wondering, you toss the seed in and back up quickly while everyone else is hopefully backed up.
Yes.
And the you see it hits the surface of the liquid, and it just it falls down into it, and then you see it sprout out very quickly from this and grows into a pretty sizable tree in a matter of minutes.
Does it
It's very-
grow more?
It continues to grow, yes.
Does it seem like it plugged up the hole and it's just taking the nourishment of this liquid?
Yeah, it seems so, yes.
All right, Nakai, do not dig any more holes, or I'll take your shovel away. I will
My
break
shovel.
It,
My
I will
shovel.
break it.
It may
Oh,
be a
no,
flathead
no.
shovel now, but it's mine.
It's an extra sized flathead shovel. it's a it's a trench digger now.
Well, I was kind of digging a trench anyway, so.
Yeah.
All right. So with that taken care of, I'm gonna go set up camp. And she goes to the cliff.
Back up the cliff pathway. Nothing's changed on the pathway up to the top. Of the
Is the
cliff.
tree blocking the view?
No.
Okay.
The cliff is much taller than the tree.
Okay. Good.
For
I was
now.
about to say. For now. As she starts setting up camp, and did Nakai and Echo follow her, or?
Yeah, I did.
No. I'm staying behind.
Yeah, she's just gonna like set up camp, and finishing set up camp, she's gonna kind of just take a stroll around this whole island, like, before it gets dark, and just see if there's like anything unnatural, or if it's like seems like there is if it's on the back of a creature kind of thing.
There's nothing strange that you find
Nothing.
about this island. Nothing unnatural. Well, okay. Except for one thing.
Except for
Except for one
the
thing.
goo.
The trees that are around are massive. Like gargantuan. Like you could very easily build not just a house, but easily an entire elven city in one of the trees. And there are several of them.
Okay. Let's see. You gonna, after doing a thing and collecting that wow, these trees are very, very huge. She's gonna go back to the camp. Did Nakai follow her while she was like investigating around, or did he stay?
Probably. You set it up in the cliff, right?
Yeah, on
Yep,
the cliff.
On the cliff.
Probably I would be keeping an eye out for that creature to come back.
Shark goes and sit down next to Nakai. It's like, so the only unnatural thing is that the trees are very, very huge.
And I think
Alright.
we found out why.
Yes. So there could be. I have ideas. They're probably wrong, but they're ideas. So what could have happened was, you know how much do you know of the ocean, Nakai?
Not much.
Alright. So sometimes something will happen to cause the ocean to open up
Mhm.
and have what are they called? What do you call them in Minecraft? Caverns. I know it's like not only in Minecraft. No, shut up.
But yes,
trenches, caverns, trenches.
ravines.
So ravines. That's yes.
Oh, those
ravines.
perfect blocks. I know what you're talking about.
Anyways, so a ravine could have opened up and released whatever liquid substance that we found on this island, and probably help produced it to grow at a rapid pace. And this island probably hosts the source of that liquid. It's not in the water escaping right now. That this island is keeping it closed.
Yeah.
So something probably opened it up, or natural causes probably opened it up. The bad thing is that this could fall into the wrong hands if people find this and figure this out, like we did, which is randomly stabbing at the ground. And if someone gets their hands onto this, they probably have some creature or something that can make it very powerful or make it huge.
Or maybe the thing that's chasing me could find this.
That is true. That's what I've been saying.
And I'm not just talking about the thing in the ocean.
You can't get rid of an island just like that.
No.
And I don't think there is a guaranteed way that we could ward people off of this island if another ship has passed through. We can't just put down a sign being like, "Oh, dangerous island, do not come here." And someone's gonna come here.
Well, a lot of sailors are superstitious, aren't they? How about we start a rumor that it's a cursed island?
I mean, yes, but if we bring it up, as sailors are also superstitious, it also will lead to very curious sailors as well.
True. Then again, we have a whole boat of sailors over there that know about this island, so I think word's gonna get out no matter what we do.
And we do not know these sailors that well.
Mm-hmm.
We know that they are helpful, but we do not know if they will help us start a rumor. And to be honest, they probably do not like us right now
Probably not.
because what we have brought to them. As like Shark is talking, she's gonna like keep an eye at the ocean to where like the serpent is, where she saw the serpent.
You can no longer see the writhing form of the serpent.
Okay. Alright. The serpent's not there anymore, but I say that we still give it a day.
Probably a good idea.
Mm-hmm. Need to do something about this island. Need to think of something. Because I don't think starting rumors is such a smart idea.
Well, unless we can figure out how this island came here, there's not really much we can do.
There is not that we can do. Because if someone finds this island, they're probably going to use the trees as some way to make houses and homes because the trees carry plenty of wood. And I'm pretty sure if you chop down a tree, knowing how most trees work as saps and stuff, and it being, I'm pretty sure Shark knows that it's a maple tree.
Yeah.
Okay. And with it being a maple tree, the sap could most likely be the stuff that we digged out of the ground instead of normal sap.
Wait a second. Didn't you break off a branch from a tree?
That I did.
How big of a branch was it?
Not the big one, a small, flimsy branch.
I mean, there was no black stuff oozing out of it then?
Was there black stuff oozing out of it?
No.
No.
Okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure just breaking off a branch of the tree won't carry sap into it. It's more of the base and heart of the tree that will carry it.
Yeah. I was thinking with how fast these things grow, it must draw some of it into the branches as well, but could be wrong.
I mean, we can try to test it out tomorrow, but I don't know.
There is one thing that you haven't thought of with this island. If they figure out that ooze is underneath the island, they'll dig it up. Then they'll start taking gold and throwing it in there. Think about what happens then.
I'm pretty sure throwing gold into the liquid we found wouldn't increase the...
Did you see Echo's sword?
It made it longer and sharper, yes, but it would make a big piece of gold.
Yes. Which would make it more valuable.
That is true.
Which could really destabilize a lot of things if it... Yeah. So... I'm not gonna lie, honestly, when West was describing that, I was thinking, should I throw a coin in there and see what happens?
But greed can be its own downfall. Someone could toss a gold in and expect to get a huge thing and not be able to carry it back.
True. So, well,
Who knows? There's not a lot of stuff we can do. We only have the information, but we don't have the solution.
the only other thing that I can see that we could possibly do is once we're sure that sea serpent is gone, we could take a swim, see if there's anything underneath the island, like something let it go from the base and just straight up.
I could. Yeah, I can breathe underwater. Of course I can. Yeah, I could take a round once it's tomorrow morning and check out if there's anything like probably a cave or something around this island, or
Or
any
you-
other needs.
Or even if this island is just floating.
That is true. Um. Hmm.
Well,
Also,
Hmm.
what we could do if you want to not. We can make a hole and put another seed down, but if you want to make another hole, we could try to scoop some of it up into glass or something to just kind of have on us to, if as soon as we find the right person, to probably ascertain the main like thing about it.
Let me see if. Yeah, I don't have anything glass on me, so.
I'm pretty sure the ship has something.
And again, if we store that stuff in anything, we'll probably have to test it with the glass, but.
That is true. And what we can do, if we have the glass, we can just put it into the bag of holding so no one gets it or takes it away.
My problem is if it keeps growing inside the bag. And it
That
gets
is if it grows.
And if it gets bigger than the opening of the bag, it's never coming out.
This is true. But that is if it grows within the glass or vial that we keep it in. If it doesn't, then we're good. But if it does, then we have another problem.
Yes, very much so. But I don't think we can do much of anything until tomorrow and see what if our friend's gone. So,
Do you want to take first watch or do you want me to?
I can.
Alright, I'm gonna go to bed.
Alright.
And she goes to, I think, have tents, so the tent that we got.
Yeah. All right. So Nakai, you're on watch.
Yep.
First watch. Yeah, boy. All right. All right. John, we might as well just do this out in the open unless you particularly don't want to.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you said a tinderbox, dipping a
Which is
tinderbox
just
into this.
mostly just metal.
Um,
Yeah, cheap piece.
you dip the tinderbox into this, and the metal of the tinderbox begins to dissolve as well.
The fuck is Nakai's shovel made out of?
To be fair, I just dipped the very tip of it in there, so I took it right out. I didn't scoop it up.
Hmm. Okay. I think I have a better idea of how this ooze works. I'm gonna grab a blade of grass, like a tiny little grass. It's very tiny, very tiny.
Yeah, just enough
Just
to
a
dip
drop.
it in,
Yeah.
and that's it.
Mhm.
You take the grass and you dip it in, and you see it just under the surface of the liquid. You see it spreading out already, instantly, spreading out roots to grasp at this liquid and start to sprout more stuff, more. And it grows longer in your hand, and yeah.
I'm gonna slowly put it back where I found her. She's like, "There you go, you root there, buddy." Throughout this entire ordeal, have I found any animal? Like, have we seen an animal here, or is it just empty, just tree?
You have not seen any animals.
I'm gonna look for an animal.
All right. Roll perception.
Give me my friendly wooden creatures.
I'm looking for only one to adopt.
It's like, how come Shark gets a pet? Not me.
Nature. Oh wait, you said perception. I'm stupid.
Perception, yeah.
Yeah. 11.
11. You do not find any animals.
Odd. I would assume by now I heard a bird chirping or something.
No.
This is pretty gay.
Yeah. There's no animals.
It's oddly quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Quiet. I'm gonna stick one more item and two more items in it. Make sure this theory of mine works, or this is something
All right.
to do. This would be interesting. I'm gonna stick a torch in it.
A torch.
Yeah.
Well, the torch, being mostly a chunk of wood, starts to sprout.
I find a place to plant it. There you go, put it.
Fair enough. The area that's been wrapped in cloth, it actually stretches out and almost tears the cloth
Damn.
because it's
Piece of
growing
rock
so
you
much.
This is just Echo alone in the night, sticking random shit in dark rooms at the kind of stuff.
Oh, what have I unleashed?
My curiosity for once.
There's honestly one thing I'm very curious about with this stuff, but
Keep going.
A stick. No, I'm gonna stick a piece of bread in it.
Oh my god.
A piece of bread.
Yeah. On my wishes. I probably would have gotten it from the chef, and I haven't given it to the dog because I would assume the dog doesn't like bread.
Yeah.
I just like hold on to like the leftovers of the dog that isn't meat.
Bread.
It's like the duck probably doesn't like its veggies. Fair.
You dip the bread into it, and you wait there for a little bit. And then you see sprouts appearing from the bread.
I've done it to Americans. I made bread tree.
oh boy.
I was like, should I plant this or no?
It's bread, I mean, and you dipped it in the fluid.
I might as well plant it. There's roots coming out. There you go, Brent. You grow on, man. Echo's gardening show, sticking random shit and then dumping in the ground right after. Alright, and I'm gonna try one of my hand ducks again. That's also, same material as the the sword.
You dip the hand axe in, and it begins to grow, just like the sword and the shovel. Oddly enough.
Ergo's coming to a realization about herself. And this shovel.
And this shovel.
My shovel.
Me and the shovel, you and I aren't so different after all, Spidey Man.
Oh my.
I don't remember where Shark and Nakai is at, so I guess I'll wait till morning.
Wait, really?
I'm pretty sure we kept on talking about going to a cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Echo is too distracted on, like, what the fuck is happening with this shit.
That is true.
That's fair.
There's like, what did Nakai do? What the fuck is happening? Shovel. It's all the shovel's fault.
My shovel.
Nakai, we should have never given you the ability to have a burrowing speed.
Burrowing speed 0.5 feet per round.
No, no. It's 0.25.
0.25 feet.
There you go.
Mine, dig.
Cast haste on the bed.
And just all of a sudden, I just see a big Echo hand plunge through the ground and grab me. Yep.
No. You're not allowed.
Not now, boy. I'm rusted.
Alright.
There's really nothing else I can try because, yeah, I think I've found out anything. I'm sleeping next to the bread.
Bread sprout.
Alright. I believe you said Nakai is on first watch?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nakai, go ahead and roll perception then.
17.
17.
I'm
He's
shocked.
paranoid. He has to look at everything.
Yes.
Alright. That actually might legitimately be your highest perception roll.
Oh, probably.
For watches this entire campaign.
It might be my
And-
highest perception total. I don't know.
And we're 13 sessions in.
Oh boy.
Well, Nakai,
Mm-hmm.
you're sitting there watching, and well, that tree that was growing there, it starts to wither.
Ah. The one we just planted?
Yes.
I get it.
Oh, I have a bad feeling about that.
The wood darkens to almost a jet black.
Can I see the base of the tree from the cliff?
Yeah. You can look down at it.
I'm gonna keep an eye on the base.
Okay.
I'm just waiting for that geyser.
Well, as your watch goes on, it's not exploding out of the base, no. But it does begin to seep out of the base. The tree remains withered, but you can still see it growing somehow. But none of the branches are lively, they're all just withered and black.
I hate to do this because...
Because why?
Hey, Shark.
Oh boy.
Look at the tree we just planted.
What is happening? And she gets out of bed, waking up in the
Mm-hmm.
middle of her sleep.
That's why I said I didn't want to do it, but
Well, here we
nature. I'm not a nature person, so.
She
You're
walks
a
out.
good person.
She walks out and looks at the tree.
Look at the base.
Looks at the base.
Well, the tree is dead and withered, and there is black fluid pouring out from the base of the tree. Or, you know.
Okay. Now. So,
Do you want me to just throw another seed in there, or what?
no, because what it is doing, rather than growing the plant and all, it is rapidly aging the plant.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Iris is here.
Yes.
Wait.
Hey.
Oh.
And he
Nope.
died.
This is why you never. Hey, there he is. I was about to say, this is why you never say, oh, so and so is here.
The fluid got to him. He's rapidly aging. He's dead.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
no.
Iris finally grew up!
Just throw Iris into the liquid.
Wait, what liquid?
Oh, nothing for you to worry about.
The
Yeah.
guy's curiosity
No.
got the better of him again.
Ah,
So-
great. That's where it's about him every other time.
Yeah.
Alright. So the tree. Let's see. I don't know what to tell you. We can't put another seed in because what it will do, it will just rapidly decay again. And it'll be the same thing over and over again. There has to be another way to plug up this hole. Because once it
Well.
hits the ocean, who knows what will happen.
Very true. Let me check something.
Dude, just rapid age the fucking serpent we were trying to run away from. He's dead. The top. GG easy. I
What would it do to a rock?
That's kind of my thought.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson. He found his weakness.
Erosion?
Erosion.
Dwayne the Rock Johnson when he slept for 10,000 years in prime erosion. In prime erosion.
Boy.
Let's see.
I'm guessing we're gonna have to look around for a rock.
Can we
No.
do it in the morning?
I mean, it's just a rock.
I mean, one big enough to plug the hole.
Oh, well. Considering you're on the
Big
top
ass
of
rock.
a cliff.
Just knocked the cliff over.
Just
Or-
bury it in rocks.
Look,
We're not
Well-
Echo. We can't
I
do that.
don't.
My ass is already too huge, man.
Does it seem like it's seeping out at a fast rate? Where
It's
it
certainly faster than it was before.
is it? Does it look like if we go to sleep and wake up in the morning, it would already be at the water, or no?
I mean, who's to say?
Thank you.
I mean,
Judging by the speed that it's flowing out, probably.
you know, if worst comes to worst, we could just whoever's on watch to just run down there, throw a seed in there, wait for it to plug, and then
And we can
deal
do
with it.
I'm
Deal with it in the
gonna go
morning.
get a seed. I'll be right back.
Grab a few.
Okay.
Echo just kind of
Grab
like
some
watching it. It's like, huh, that tree isn't supposed to be like that. 'Cause
She's
it's like-
gonna
Go on.
she's gonna go get seeds and plug up the hole again.
And it's just Echo's just like looking at it, like, huh. The fuck is that gonna do to the bread?
Is it? Yeah. Speaking of that, Shark looks at her nails. Is it? Did it stop growing?
No, actually. The nail has continued to grow, and it's getting really long now.
Bitch, you have a
Yeah.
velociraptor.
Shark's gonna bite it off to shorten it.
Alright.
Not bite up her whole nail, but like
I know.
Yeah.
Since I'm like closer to the tree, is there anything else I can see? Because I'm just, like, they're on the cliff and I'm kind of sitting right
You're
next.
pretty much
I'm
on the
like-
base of it.
yeah.
Well, I mean, not really. From here, you can hear the fluid bubbling up from wherever it is coming from.
Grant. So
Um,
it's like if you fucking, so it's trying to come up with something clogging it.
Kind of, yeah.
I wonder what the thing is. It's not the thick ass tree on it.
Hmm.
I wonder.
Could I try breaking a branch off and like dipping it back in to see if it does anything, or does it just continue to be black?
The tree?
Yeah.
Well, nothing happens while you're looking at it. But,
Mm.
you see, you see very annoyed shark
I'm just always annoyed.
getting
It's just,
some,
it's
yes,
just-
you are getting some seeds from the maple tree.
You
You're
are
walking over.
you designated
Good
seed
evening,
person.
sir. I thought you would be asleep by now.
I was asleep until Nakai woke me up.
Oh,
Yeah. And I have a watch to do.
I can take over for you. I'm like sitting at the base.
You know what? I want to be away from Nakai. He can suffer up there. Um. Shark's
Never
just
come back. Nakai, like, where did they go? Where did they go? What happened to them?
Oh no, they fell into the black stuff. Oh no.
Yeah, the guy's like, they consumed them. Oh no, my friends.
Shark is just gonna like plop a seed into the hole and just go onto Echo's lap and just knock out and fall asleep. It's just like, "No, I'm going to bed."
Good night.
Don't know how to do this. I was standing up.
Oh, I thought you were sitting down.
No, I went up to like investigate with the tree because it's like,
Well, you're
this is
sitting down now.
okay. I guess I am now. I'm gonna do something.
Alright.
But it's like I'm gonna carry Shark, so it's like I guess disturb. It's like a sleeping cat. You can't really move it, but it's like I gotta really move somewhere like really important. So I'm just gonna carry it, and it'll be good, right? Yeah, that should be good enough.
Good enough.
And it's just like, curiosity. Because what I'm thinking is that too much of it will cause it to die. But if it's okay, like if it's like control, like if it's at a controlled amount, it would be fine. Like with the other trees, because the other trees would be fucking long dead by now if that was the case. So I'm gonna grab another piece of bread.
Alright.
And
Echo's solution is just bread.
bread.
And do the same thing, make it sprout and
I'm gonna put the bread in there, but leave it inside, like not like at the base of it. I'm gonna put it off to the side of it, like one of the the seeping trails it has,
yeah. Alright.
so it doesn't clog it up anymore as it already has.
Alright.
And I'm just like, I shall watch you till morning
Right.
because I just remain aware of my surroundings.
Yeah, boy.
Sit
Well-
back down. Yeah.
You watch as pretty rapidly, this bread. Andrew, sorry, Andrew. This bread that you put into this liquid sprouts pretty quickly, grows into, wheat, and then dies.
I'm gonna look at my bread. The other bread.
The other bread is sprouted and growing slower, but still growing.
Yeah, because it
Um,
has liquid. Okay.
And it's not dead, it's not withered, it's still gone.
I pet the plant. and then I'm gonna rest up.
Okay.
It's like, all right, I know what's the sauce now.
Nakai, Shark never comes back up.
Oh God, they're dead. Ah.
Well, let's see here. Oh no! Oh, that could be.
If you cast singing, that church, so mad at you, I swear to God.
Oh, you know me so well.
You're a cleric. I also play cleric.
Hello, welcome to your new server.
Is that weird, Shark? Like, how does that work if someone's asleep?
I think we had this discussion already.
I think it was
I
like.
think we did, yeah.
I think it was like.
Yeah, it's like they got it, but they won't respond back. 'cause
They won't
Yeah.
respond because they're asleep, and they'll know
Yeah.
of it when they wake up, but they
Uh-huh.
won't be,
Yeah.
Okay.
they won't be woken up by it. But when they wake up, they'll remember it.
Mm,
Unless they're just exhausted enough, like fucking Shark is.
Shark's just out.
It's like, fuck you.
you know, the thing was, if you would have came back, I would have fixed your finger.
Well, too bad. I fixed it myself. I bite it off.
Well, if it keeps growing and aging
Yeah.
and maybe no
My
finger.
finger just ages more than my body.
Oh no!
Oh
My
boy.
finger's 1,000 years old.
Oh no. Your finger's gonna look like one of the branches of that tree. Oh no. Yeah, if Shark doesn't come back,
Consider that bitch
Yeah.
messaged.
no. You're going to enjoy this, West, because you get to mess with me some more. I will willingly take a level
Oh, boy.
of exhaustion for staying up all night.
Oh,
Oh, man.
Because I do not want to sleep alone.
oh god!
Then
Yeah.
suffer.
Yep.
My.
Use that goddamn meditation book, bitch.
Yep.
Learn it.
Yep.
Oh boy!
So, yep. I got that marked off, so.
You keep that under lock and key there, Nakai.
Uh-huh. I mean, once we get going on the ship, I might fall asleep, but,
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep. I don't like that, yeah. I really don't like that, yeah.
I was tempted to say something. I was like, nah, I won't say that. It's
You
fine."
mean something like if the ship is still there?
No, why would I say that?
Yeah, why would you?
All right. What Andrew's saying in chat right now says he knows what to do with that fingernail. Keep it at a reasonable length, but sharpen it to a point and use it to puncture people's trachea. That, or use it as a letter opener.
Whatever tickles your fancy.
Oh my. Wow. All right. Well, the rest of the night, for the two people that are asleep or resting, I guess, they're fine. Nakai,
Uh-huh.
um,
Mm-hmm. Maybe a pot and a half of calming tea later.
Well, through the night, it's a little windy. It's breezy. It's not, blustery. And every now and again, I think you hear someone say something near you, behind you, whisper something in your ear. So you whip around, and no, there's no one there. Why would there be?
I just look down at the ring.
Nothing.
Is there something you want to say?
No more whispers. It's only once in, every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are about to square up on people.
Nikai is about to go into drunk Nikai mode. Fight me, Sky Nico.
Little did the crew know I was coming. I came here with that shit and a veil in my bag of holding, just pulls out straw.
Oh,
Just be glad I didn't.
yeah.
I wouldn't doubt that you did, though.
I didn't, though.
Doesn't Iris have the bag of holding at the moment?
No, I took it back.
Yeah.
No, you did. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave it back last session.
Yep.
All right.
Got it back before we got in the boat.
All right.
So.
Well, yeah. So the night continues, and Nikai, you're really tired, but it gets to morning.
Mm-hmm. No more sea lizard.
Well, not that you can tell.
Mm.
It went down the trail.
You're not from the ocean, Nikai. You know nothing.
This ain't your turf, boy.
Nothing, Nikai.
Mm-hmm.
Get back to the library, nerd. I'm about to give you a swirly.
Shark. Every time they look at Nikai.
Yeah.
Make that a meme now.
No, we gotta draw like shark and like a gangster outfit giving a kind of plushie.
Swirling.
Swirly. Just like
Or like Shark, like the school jock or something.
yeah, the 90s Scooty jock with like the hair all up and shit.
Yeah. But yes, it does eventually get to morning.
Nice.
Is my bread good?
Well, the bread that was out of the liquid, yes. The bread that was in the liquid is,
Dead.
yeah.
That's a rip for my bread.
You notice that, the wood on the first tree has started to crack and is oozing the liquid.
I'm just gonna scoot a little bit away. I don't want that thing falling on me.
The second tree is getting on towards, the writhing, withering
Yeah.
stage.
Rip trees. My assortment of random shit that I've planted in the ground are doing fine.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got
That
torch
grass
plant.
patch. That grass patch that you planted on the sand is now it's a grass, or that blade of grass that you planted on the. It's now a grass patch of its own.
No.
Got a grass patch. I got a torch tree. I got bread.
You got a torch tree. You got bread.
I
You've
got
got wheat
bread.
that's growing.
Hell yeah, man.
Shark feeling Echo like move, like slightly, just like stretches and like just try to like go more into a ball.
Hmm.
Like
Monkey.
curl up more.
Mhm.
What?
I don't know. I shall wait till Nakai runs his ass down here like he always does.
Well, I would be the first one up since I never went to bed.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
technically I just haven't went to bed. I'm just aware. But
You
yeah,
didn't go to sleep, but you did rest.
yeah.
Mm.
Whereas Nakai didn't even rest.
His like his hands is like cracking the book he's like so desperately holding on to. It's like there has to be something.
Why isn't this thing calming me down? Why? Why?
He's like tearing the pages up like, God damn it, this has no answers. The last page is like, it's within yourself. It's like, fuck you, book. Throws it.
Damn it, I know it's within me. I know it. I don't want it within me.
It's there somewhere. He has 1 point of exhaustion. He's not a crazy man.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just
he's
wait,
paranoid
just
already.
wait.
So
Yes.
like, come on.
Yes.
Give us some time.
Uh-huh. Well, probably on the way down, if Shark's still curled up in Echo's lap there. You know my favorite spell there, West?
Thaumaturgy?
Yes.
What about thaumaturgy?
Swear to God, I'm gonna kill you.
Just as I'm walking by, I'm going to use it for ominous whispers, just like the ones I was hearing.
Oh, God.
Just as I'm walking by.
Could I trip him?
Trip so bad.
Yeah.
I'm just like gonna grab the sword and use like, I'm gonna like make it flat so like the blade doesn't dig into his fucking leg, but like just trip him.
Okay.
Because I could see like the some like the components he's using, like him using the signs for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just like, no.
Actually, it's just verbal.
It's just verbal? Then he's
Yeah.
doing nothing with his...
Just
He
verbal.
would still be saying stuff, though.
Menacingly saying shit, and I'm like, no. Trip.
I'm guessing Shark wakes up from the weird whispers.
The weird whispers.
Yep.
Nakai, make me dexterity check, and
Check or save?
just check.
Just check? Okay.
And Echo, what would it be? Sleight of hand, maybe?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm just holding a stick in place.
10.
Go
See
ahead
if
and
you
roll. Still roll sleight of hand, so because you know.
To notice and not be tripped by it.
Yeah.
He's probably gonna make it because I have nothing to dex. Yeah.
3.
Well, you stick the branch out, or what the sword out, whatever you stick it out.
Yeah.
And Nakai, you walk up to it and you just look at it, and then you just gingerly step over it.
It's like, not this time, bitch. I was already overthinking right now.
I just look at Echo. Nice try. And I
It's
keep
like-
walking.
Could I see your shovel real fast? Not hold on to it. I need to see the head of it.
I'm gonna take out the shovel and keep holding on to it.
I'm gonna pull out my blade, and, like the axe, and it's like, does it look like the same material?
No, it does not.
Mm.
But you notice that unlike your sword, the shovel is beginning to deteriorate from the end.
Don't be a jerk, Nakai. Or
Echo
jerk.
just Echo looks like she's smiling, but you know, with the no mouth, it's just like,
Mm-hmm.
it's just like, you can see like, funny.
Well, I know
And
I know what the rest of my goal's going towards.
Shovel replacement.
Yes.
several replacements, yeah. The blade, John,
Yeah.
has continued to grow.
Oh no.
It's a long sword now.
Hooray!
Nice. Free longsword.
Grand.
On the way by, I'm gonna look at Shark's finger. Is it still aging?
Well, The fingernail has grown more.
I mean, am I physically seeing like wrinkles and stuff like that?
No.
Nothing yet. Okay.
No.
The wrinkly nail.
Wow. Okay, if it's just the fingernail, I'm not going to yet.
How long does the whispers last for?
Like
A minute.
6 seconds.
It's-
Oh shit.
I think it's a minute, if I remember right. Yeah, duration 1 minute.
Oh boy.
Or I could cancel it.
Shark just like slowly opens her eyes and see Nakai and just like pushes him away.
Well, once I see your eyes opening, I'll probably keep it
She's
going
still
for
gonna
another 10 seconds and then cancel it.
She's still gonna push you away. Like you probably have your like face like close enough, and she just pushes at your face away.
Well, I
Um,
guess if I was looking at your finger at the time, then maybe, yeah. Probably
Yeah.
close enough.
She like looks at her finger, and you see her take it by her mouth and rip off the nail again.
Shark to prove her dominance eats the nail.
No, she doesn't eat it.
Nikai, you said that the whispers you were replicating were the ones that you were hearing.
Tried to, as close as I can.
Shark,
Yeah.
you hear the whispers talking in broken primordial.
Nakai, you don't speak primordial.
No, I don't. Although I think this does, and I hold up the ring. Whoever is trapped in there knows primordial.
It's broken primordial, and unfortunate enough, you don't know it, so
Yeah,
you won't know what they are saying.
well, once a day I can know it. Yeah, technically more than once a day, but I don't want to waste that many spell slots.
Shark gets off of Echo's lap and looks at the trees.
I
Just
was
like,
testing out the liquid yesterday while you guys were gone.
she looks down at the decaying bread. Yeah, I can see that. Uh, mm.
So
Have you
With,
tried a rock? Or no?
I actually did try a rock. This is what happened to it, and she's gonna chuck half of the remaining rock I threw in. Not like chuck it, but like toss it towards him. Yeah, half of it's dissolved.
Well, our
Right.
idea is not gonna work.
Nope, it's not.
Wait a second.
So what it just seems to have flat out destroyed non-living materials and I guess grow and age the process of living things.
Is the sand falling in around the tree?
Maybe. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
Sharks-
we need to leave.
Short.
This is gonna keep
before-
going.
Just give me a second. She's gonna go to one of the trees that are like fully alive and fresh and not withering and dying.
Hmm.
All right. I got a good feeling about this. Hello? And you just see her like trying to talk to this tree. She's going to cast Speak with Plants.
Okay. If the tree could look at you, it would, but it doesn't because it can't move.
It's a tree.
Yeah, it's a tree. It goes and says back, "Hello."
Okay. So, finally. God, I've been so weak for such a long time. Good to hear your voice. So, do you know anything about this island, where it came from?
Well, to been here for a while, because I've been here for a while.
She kind of looks at the group. It's like, do you have any information you want me to say it to the tree?
So many questions.
How long has this island been here?
Alright. Alright, how long has this island been here?
Well, I don't think we've moved anywhere. Can rocks move?
No, you got some point.
True, yeah.
So, basically, we came from a ship, and the captain has never seen this island before, so it is most likely new.
Oh, well, I've never seen that ship before.
Have you seen anything strange around here before?
Well, strange as in what?
Strange.
Sorry, say that again?
Strange as in an unnatural occurrence?
Oh, I don't know about that, but every once in a while we get some fairies around here and a dryad or two. Never know where they go, but they're just around sometimes.
Do you know any... Actually, no, Shark wouldn't know this, never mind. She wouldn't know the Feywild.
No.
Did you come from the ocean?
Well, a bird landed here and I dropped off of it and I just grew here.
Alright. That makes a lot of sense.
I know he's a plant. I know he's a tree. But why does it sound like he does pot on the side?
I was gonna say, sounds so much like that dragon.
There's kind of a difference.
My generic voices are exposing themselves.
No,
Generic, I don't have a voice for this dumb creature. What do I do voice?
There is a difference, but yes,
Yeah.
it's close.
The other one was slower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like,
Peanut butter.
well,
Alright.
I don't know. and then this tree's like, oh, well, I'm not sure there.
Any more questions?
Hmm.
How long does speak with plants last? 10 minutes. Okay.
Okay. Well. Probably wouldn't know what that black stuff is, so.
I mean, it could, but I don't know.
Nikai,
Hmm.
you're the only one who saw the serpent, right?
No, Shark saw something in the water, didn't you?
But you're the one who like saw it like come out of the water and grab the sprinkles, right?
Was Iris up there or no? I forget.
I don't think so. No, Iris was down.
Iris was
Iris was
us,
still
yeah.
okay.
Okay. Oh, that's right. You went below to get Iris so we could make the boat go
Yeah.
faster. Okay. Yeah, it was me and the captain actually, because he was up there too.
Well, the captain was in his quarters. He ran out
Yeah.
of quarters.
Was
What,
it?
You're the only
when the
one.
boat
Really
You're
interesting.
the
I
only
didn't see
insane.
that.
Were you?
Well, yes, insane. Yes, I'll fully admit
What?
that.
What? What color was the thing?
Black.
Was it black like the liquid right there?
Was it?
Or is it different?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. That's honestly why I thought that was its blood.
Maybe. Well, it says no one's discovered this island, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, wait.
It's
No,
the
no,
first
no, no.
time they've seen this ship.
Yeah.
Like this.
Our ship. First time they've seen our ship.
Did they see another ship?
Have you seen another ship go by here?
Oh, I see ships come by every once in a while, but not much.
Have
They don't dock onto the island.
No.
They see ships come through, but they don't dock to this island.
Has any attempted to and was blocked by the serpent?
Has anyone tried to dock to the island, but a creature of some sorts tried to block it away?
No. None of them ever visit.
No, none of them ever visit.
It's extremely odd.
Not a problem for me, though. I don't like people.
He says he doesn't like people.
I would understand. I
Okay.
just look at Nakai.
Shark
This is
like
just
probably,
one person, and look how much damage she done.
Shark probably getting the sense that it's getting closer to the spell ending. She looks at the tree, is like, "All right, thank you for all the information that you could give us. We'll be probably leaving today."
Well, I suppose it's nice to talk every once in a while.
Understandable. Alright. So, with the spell ending and no longer able to hear a tree, she goes over to Nekai and is like, "So, do you want me to check around the island, the water?"
That's totally up to you, but I have a feeling we don't have much time with the leaking tree over there.
I have my ways now. I can come up with something. Don't worry about it. You want to watch? I can show you. She seems very happy and very excited right now.
The guy's just kind of slightly leaning away because you seem way too happy about this.
Yeah, okay, follow me. And she goes to the water.
Okay. I'm following.
You don't have to go in, you don't have to like go far out into the water.
Uh-huh.
And once Shark gets deep enough to the water, kind of her shoulders in the water to her neck, standing wise, she is going to wild shape into a dolphin. And that swim speed is 60 feet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Quite fast.
You see, it's not a normal dolphin. It has a variation of blue and stripes on it.
It's a tiger dolphin.
Tiger.
Tiger dolphin.
A new species of dolphin.
A new species. Shark species. Alright, so Shark can't really communicate back, so you just hear dolphin noise.
Yep.
And she dives under the water and goes and kind of scouts around this place.
Around the underwater portion?
Yeah, the underwater portion kind of scouts around the island. You're a dolphin. I'm a druid. That's the drugs. Druid drugs.
Druid drugs. Andrew's wondering what shark is on right now. Because he apparently wants some. It's called Druidcraft. Alright, well, swimming around under the water.
Mhm.
You kind of swim out a little ways, following the sand, and then the ocean floor just stops.
Like a sheer drop down.
No, like a ledge, like not a cliff, an overhang, and it just stops on a perfectly straight line.
Upgrade your RAM, your render distance crap.
Your render distance.
Shark's gonna look down. Is it completely like pitch black down there?
Mm-hmm. Way too dark to see.
Way too dark to see.
Mm-hmm.
Shark's gonna like go down like a tiny bit, not completely down, and look behind her to see if the island is kind of like floating or something. If it's like connected.
From what you can tell, the island is not connected to the ground.
So it's floating.
Yeah.
All right. Before she goes back up because she's getting a bit nervous, being just like a sheer dark chasm underneath her.
Are you getting to the point where you need to take a breath because dolphin?
Yeah, that is. She's going to take a breath, go back up, and you just see a dolphin just jump up in the air and go back and dive down. And she's going to kind of just stay, and just listen around if there's like anything like a roar or anything like of a bigger creature.
I have a... Give me a second. Sorry, give me a second here. Sorry.
You're fine.
All right.
I don't like that. No, that's like what a creature made.
Yeah, that's the sound you hear.
Does it come? Does it feel like, or like mostly sound like it's coming from the giant chasm below?
Yeah.
I think I didn't go further down. Okay, Shark is gonna quickly swim back up.
leave, go, run.
No, thank you. And kind of get like closer to the shore and turn back to Shark.
All right.
Walking out of the water, drying off her hair.
Mm-hmm. Yep. All the things.
Yeah. And walks over to the group and is like, very, very scary down there. So the island is kind of a floating island, and it's under a chasm, and it's too dark to see what's down there, and it made a horrible noise that I do not like.
Time to leave.
Yes, leave. Let's go. Yes, to the ship. Echo, come on. So, yeah, she's going to the ship.
Alright. Alright. I'm kind of wondering, where is Iris?
In the box.
Wait, is there a piece of driftwood like laying around that could be used as a quarterstaff, or no?
No, there's not.
Okay.
No driftwood here.
Okay. To the ship.
Alright.
Do I have? I don't think I have gust of wind prepared today. No, I do not. I'm dumb. I mean, Iris has it, so it's fine.
Tony.
Yeah. What I typed? Yes. Yes.
Do you recognize that noise?
I think I do.
I don't know if you do.
I don't think so.
It's a possibility. But I would still be surprised if you knew it.
I recognize the sound. I can't place exactly where.
I don't think it's from Subnautica. if
No,
that's what-
no, that's not what I'm thinking. It's a different something else.
Would you prefer me to have played the War of the Worlds?
No, no, no.
So I'm guessing we're all on the ship.
I'm assuming so.
Mm-hmm.
Shark's gonna like knock on Iris's box.
Did the noise not pick up on stream?
No,
On stream?
I don't know.
No stream.
I
don't know if it picked up on stream. Probably did. I'm pretty sure.
Because it picked up on Discord, so it should have picked up on.
Yeah, I should have.
Let's see if I-
No.
No,
Oh.
didn't. Well, let me scare my players again.
Oh no.
I'm good.
Too bad.
Fuck you.
I believe it was this one. Did you hear that? Bruh. Did you hear that? Yes, you did.
Nice. Yeah, but Shark's just gonna knock on Iris's box.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
We would appreciate if you would gust of wind on the sails so we can go, but let me go and tell the captain that we're leaving. I'm gonna go get the captain.
Oh, watch, they don't have it.
I'm pretty. Sorcerers don't have to like prepare. Well,
Yeah.
okay, they still have to prepare. but-
Prepare, but not, once a day. Clam.
I'm guessing the captain is at the captain's quarters. Seeing I probably don't see him on deck or like top of the ship.
No, he's not. He's not on deck right now.
Okay, I knock on the door.
He comes over and he opens the door. Ah, yes.
I really think it's best for us to leave right now.
And why?
So, I did a search of the perimeter of the island that we are currently docked at, and there is a section of the island where it's just a straight drop and of a cliff face, and the island is just floating, and there was something not so pleasant in the dark of that area. So I think we should go.
Um, I don't know. Because I had some men on watch last night, yes, and they've still been seeing the creature every once in a while, and I don't know if it's quite time for us to go yet.
All right. Lakai, before
I can go and check out the noise too if you want.
I don't know if that's a good idea for your safety, because whatever's down there, I don't know if I was just lucky enough to get away as fast as I could.
Yeah, well, I'm a Triton. I got the agility of a dolphin and the, well, you know, I know my way around the dark corner of the ocean, yeah.
Can I roll an insight check?
Uh,
Remember this
Yeah.
man's safety?
yeah.
My insight is a +5.
Okay.
20 plus 5. 8!
8? He's not lying.
Um, if you so want to, I guess you can.
Alright. Talk to you in a bit. He starts walking out. Oh, right. He walks back. He points to his second in command and says, "For the time being, you'll function as captain. I should be back for, shouldn't be gone for too long, but just in case, Alright. I'll be right back." And, he just goes to the side of the boat and just dives off.
Yeah. Shark's gonna go over and just watch nervously.
Well, he goes. He's fast.
Yeah.
Being a Triton and all. The second in command just kind of comes up to you. He's like, he does this all the time.
I know, but whatever I heard down there, it's not great. It's not good.
Well, of all the people I trust, it's him.
Who's the second command? Is it human?
It's actually a half orc.
Oh, cool.
And yeah, so he's pretty big. Very, very, very bulky. Probably there to help keep the people in line.
Shark kind of like holds out her hand a little. It's like, my name is Shark.
I'm Clay.
Nice to meet you. She looks back at the water, waiting.
And he's like, yeah. Well, if you ever wonder why everyone trusts him so much, he's well. Tails says he tussled hand to hand alone with a kraken. Oh well. Which one do you see, captain in this ship? Certainly not that dirty squid.
That is true. Well, whatever's down there. Probably not the Kraken.
Well, you never know. And he looks back into the water and just kind of watches. He's way more relaxed about this than you are. He's just like, yep, here we go again. Like, you're waiting there for 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. He's still down there.
I'll look at Clay to see if his expression changes at all.
No, he's still chill.
Oh my god! Looks back down.
At around the, maybe, a couple minutes later, he's like, well, I still got things to do, so.
Okay. Alright,
I'll
Clay.
start. Yeah, so if you're wanting that bad to leave, then I'll start getting the guys together, but, give him time, he'll be back up.
Alright.
And he just walks off.
I look
Just-
back down.
go do whatever. Yeah, 15 minutes turns into 20 minutes, turns into half an hour.
I mean, out
Alright.
of curiosity, did I hear that splash into the water? I've
Are
been.
you on the boat?
Well, yeah, we were all getting on the boat, weren't we?
Well, yeah, I suppose, yeah. If you were on top deck, then yeah.
Yeah, I've been obsessively keeping an eye out for that stupid sea serpent.
Well, okay. What shark is gonna do once it gets to half an hour?
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna jump off the ship and go underwater.
Nakai, you hear a second splash.
I just facepalm. Shark. Why?
I am okay. I'm okay. I got plans. Okay, she's gonna look around and swim. She has a 30 feet movement of swimming, which is not, well, okay, unless she uses her whole action to go to 60. Dashing, which she's
Alright.
doing, and she's gonna look around and try to find the captain.
Alright. Once again, it's very dark down here.
Oh, water genasties don't have dark vision,
Nope.
and I think as a druid I can cast dark vision, but I don't have it prepared for today.
Ooh. Ouch.
Do you have light?
Wait, do I have light? No, because I'm dumb.
Also, light would attract everything to you.
Yeah,
Very
that's true.
That's a good point. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's a very good point.
I mean, then
Figures in the water, I guess.
again.
What?
Figures, like shapes, movement.
Oh, well, you do you continue going down to look for him?
I know he's closer to the cliff because that's what I said, so yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. As you go down, you see kind of under you. You see like red spots.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
No, that's it.
I swim directly down from where those red
Towards-
spots. Yeah.
Towards the. Oh my. Okay. Well, the red spots keep getting bigger and bigger
Mm-hmm.
and bigger.
She
Um,
stops.
About when do you stop? The spots. Well, they get, like little specks, and they get, medium, and they get big.
Big. That's where
And
I'm
then
stopping.
big? Okay.
Yes.
When they start getting real big,
Mm-hmm.
you stop. And it's hard to tell distance in the dark.
Mm.
It's hard to tell how far away that spot really is, how big it is, or they are, I guess.
Yes.
Then you hear another low rumble, but it's louder.
I'm going to prepare a spell and wait.
All right.
Wait. Hold on. Let me read the spell before. Okay. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I'm preparing a spell.
Okay. Well, by louder, I mean like this.
And waiting. Can I roll perception to see if I can see the captain?
Yeah, sure.
Would it be disadvantage because it's dark?
Disadvantage because it's dark, yes.
See, uh, 7. Nope.
7, you do not see the captain now.
Does the spots look like they're coming closer?
Well, they're not coming closer, but they are moving.
Shark's just gonna like keep at the level and like swim around kind of to see if she can
All right.
Captain
As
veers
a
off.
dolphin, right? Or
No, I'm normal.
just
I'm normal
just as
shark.
you? Oh, okay.
Yes.
All right.
No, I didn't
Got it.
wild shoot.
Got it. All right.
Mhm.
Well, you know, you're kind of maintaining your height here, swimming around as just you, and then you see a shape approaching you very quickly. It's small,
Right.
or well, okay, it's not bigger than you are.
Okay. I am holding that same spell that I said I was holding
Okay.
until it looks like it's is going to attack.
Well, as it gets really close, you realize it's the captain,
Mm-hmm.
and he grabs you and starts swimming up.
Okay. I'm casting Walk on Water, and just like
okay.
skyrocketing us up basically faster.
Just get the fuck out of there.
Yeah,
All right.
and we can run on water now, basically.
Yes. It takes you not very long to get pushed out of the water, and the speed you're going pushes you a few feet, up
Yeah.
over the water, and then you like, on the now hard surface of the water.
Yep.
And then he at least books it back to shore.
I'm booking it as well.
Okay. All right.
Captain Jack Sparrowing this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
She doesn't even look behind her. She's too scared to. She's like tunnel vision.
Yeah. Well, you make it to shore, and you're both panting.
Yeah.
And shaking. Well, Good news. It's not cracking.
Well, that's something.
At least it's not that. Yeah.
Do you know what it was?
No fucking clue. Let's get out of here.
That's a good plan right there. So, yeah, back onto the ship, I guess. And we're just kind of like walking off on the onto the surface
Yeah.
surface of the water
Yeah.
because it lasts for an hour.
Get back to the ship. Just go.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Shark's gonna find Echo.
Do they walk by me when they come back on or no?
Depends on where you are. The captain probably would if you're hanging out anywhere near the cabin.
I was just hanging like towards the side of the ship, just kind of keeping an eye out.
You would see them walk by, but they wouldn't walk like right by you.
I'll just. You two have a nice swim.
No, I'm gonna go find Echo. Echo.
The captain ignores your comment.
Why am I not surprised?
And he goes into the cabin.
Assuming,
And you
he
hear-
can't see- Oh,
Mhm.
go ahead. Go ahead. Before.
No, I was just gonna say, Nakai, you hear a little bit of yelling very faintly from inside the cabin.
Uh-huh. Just like a knowing nod. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I'm assuming Echo's not above deck, on top.
I don't know where Echo is.
Back to feeding the dog.
Okay.
So below deck.
Going below deck since she doesn't see Echo above deck. And I guess she's in the kitchen if she's feeding dog then.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So Shark just runs to Echo and hugs her. Very scared.
You okay?
No, I'm not. Just hold me.
Okay. Oku's gonna like turn around from her seat because it was just like she was in her seat.
Mhm.
And you just place your shark on her lap and then just hold her and just pat her. It's like there you go.
She is shaking like a leaf.
It's okay. You're safe. You're on the boat.
I don't think the boat is the safest place, but sure. Big scary creature is all you get from her.
Don't talk about it. And don't worry. Don't think about it. Just relax right now.
She's gonna cry a little. From fear.
I have an idea to put her to sleep, but I don't know if I want to do it.
No. Knock her out.
God, Iris on there.
Well, is Iris on the boat? Where is Iris?
She's probably on the top deck or something.
Yeah.
Just, like, hanging out in her box, like by the
Boy,
by the.
ignoring everything that's going on.
She's probably just waiting to like just cast spells. She's just like kind of just she opens the box, casts gust of wind, and closes it.
Yeah, the captain does come out and ask you to do it.
Yeah, she's probably just up by the wheel.
Yeah.
Alright.
The anchor gets pulled up, and you see the oars come out of the sides of the boat and push it back from the shore, and then the sails turn towards the wind. And yeah.
Time to gust it.
Mm-hmm.
Pew.
And you really get going once again.
If he needs me to cast it again, I will.
No, just once. And the oars pull back in once you really start going. Of course, you do slow down once that stops. But you know, it's kind of, you get the idea that he doesn't want to make a great big ruckus.
He wants to be stealthy but quick.
Yeah, pretty much. And right as you're leaving, you feel the whole boat just vibrate. It just rumbles.
Sure.
Tighten my grip.
I'm gonna peek
Sure,
open the
sure,
box
sure,
and look at
tight.
the captain, like readying up the spell.
He looks at you like,
Just give me a nod.
Oh my god.
nods.
You know,
Once again, wind fills the sails.
Yay. I am a helpful member of this team.
Yeah.
Without me, we would be in the bottom of the sea.
probably.
Honestly, probably. Ugh.
No, I'm just picturing the box next to the captain, and every time he needs a gust of wind, he just kicks it.
Hey, do it again.
Okay.
It's just those 2 times.
Yeah, like, you know how like you have those trash cans where it has like a little like foot press so the lip flip the one.
Yeah. Yeah.
he just opens that. Like,
Yes. Yes.
Yep.
Well, you get going, and you get out of there. Like you're out of there, and you don't feel any more vibrations. Just that once, and
Shark calms down a little.
and Iris, you being near the captain, you see him pull out a compass. His eyes go wide. He sighs and he puts it back in his pocket. Well, hope you don't mind northwest.
I mean, I'm pretty comfortable.
I hope you don't mind long boat rides either.
I mean, I've never been on a boat, so it's pretty cool. Wait, no, I have. Yeah. This is pretty cool either way.
I feel like the first time Iris has been on a boat ride, she was like put in the cargo room because she was just hiding in her box the entire fucking time.
That is probably correct.
Probably.
Just a few
Yeah.
times the box moves. It's like, yeah, anyone see that box move? It's like, nah, you're just fucking insane, man. It's like, oh, okay.
The box grows arms and legs.
It goes around like a rat.
No, guys, I swear. That box just moved. Nah, dude. Just go eat like some fruit or something. You'll get better.
We don't have
You
fruit.
just,
Oh yeah.
got scurvy, bro. You just got scurvy, bro.
It's
Go
the scurvy
eat something.
kicking in.
Kirby.
Just go eat some fruit, man. Go eat some dried fruit. Come on. Eat some limes, dude. Come on.
That smile gets imprinted on it as he sleeps at night.
Oh god. It's not an Amazon box.
I mean, what John drew.
What John drew, yes.
But it makes it all better.
It's
if it is the Amazon
does.
it's Bamazon.
bit.
Bamazon, the magical. Anyways.
Well, I mean, I'm just gonna be here You know, maybe is it harder to drive a ship?
Well, it's not the easiest thing in the world. Why do you think there's only one captain?
Well, yeah,
And why do you think he's got to have some fancy credentials to get captainship?
wait, there's credentials? What the fuck?
Well, it's an agreement, really.
Oh, so does that mean pirates don't do that?
Oh, well. Why do you think there's more mutinies on pirate ships than there are on merchant ships?
That's true.
Speaking of which, this is not the nicest bit of waters we'll be going into.
Hmm. Well, if it helps, I have mending.
Well, that might. But, you know, having new spellcasters around might be helpful. And I don't mean in creature attacks either.
Hmm.
This is, I don't like going this way. Usually only do it once or twice a year. Fortunately, it's getting on in the year, so hopefully things will have died down a little bit in the north.
Hmm.
I still don't like this. Well, I can either steer us more north or keep going with the wind. It should be northeast. North would be faster, but northeast would, you know,
Mhm.
get you somewhere different, I guess. Of course, they're not a whole lot more welcoming across the sea. Yeah,
Well,
back
what,
there.
what can we expect if we go northeast?
That's what I'm saying is, or, sorry, northwest.
Oh yeah, northwest. Yeah.
Northwest. Well, I don't know how well you guys would do there, because it's mostly just, well, you know, elves, humans, dwarves. Not the most welcoming community in the world.
Ah.
And they're not too nice to each other, either. They got all this stuff that tells you, oh, they're happy with where they are. No, they're not. It's a bold-faced lie. That's alright. Some people are, and I suppose that's all that matters. Can't get world peace, so might as well just settle for what you can get, yeah?
Hmm. Well, we could just turn, north more. I mean, I do have another gust that I can give.
Well, yes, but you can't control the rest of the wind.
That is true.
It would be slower to go that way, according to the wind. But land's a lot closer that way than northwest, so
Mhm.
it depends. Of course, if we go straight north, it's going to be very, very cold when you get up there.
Hmm.
And this is not an icebreaker.
This isn't what? It's
This is not an icebreaker.
Ah.
Not a great ship at doing that sort of thing. I suppose we'll see where the wind goes, maybe tomorrow or the day after. Hopefully further east than west, but you know, bring us back in the shore.
Oh,
All of us have had quite the ordeal, including my men. So I could put them on the oars, but I don't really feel like it.
mhm.
They don't need that right now.
They gotta conserve their energy.
Yep. And well, we planned on docking today. So we can be out here for another, I don't know, maybe month if I tell the chef. But then stuff will start getting harder to come by.
Mhm. Hmm.
It won't be that long till north, but it might be longer if we go northeast or northwest. Sorry. I'll talk to my navigator about it.
Alright.
Always nice to have a third party to bounce ideas off of, you know?
Mm-hmm. Wait, do I?
What? Dude.
Well, I really don't usually give ideas. Usually Nakai does some dumb shit and, you know, we get into an ordeal.
Yeah. Well, this time I doubt it was his fault.
Sure.
Well, I don't think a single tiefling attracted the attention of apparently a true dragon that's just kind of floating in the sky.
You'll be surprised.
Well,
I mean, that's a topic for another time. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
yeah, probably not something we want to talk about right now.
Yeah.
Oh. For the time being, course is set for northwest. I guess I'll talk to you later when I've got a proper cemented route going.
Okay.
But ultimately, we'll see where this wind keeps carrying us.
Nope. I'm gonna slowly close the
Yeah.
box.
Yeah, he you know, locks the rudder and then goes to.
Thought you were gonna say locks the box.
No, he locks the rudder
Locks
And
the
then-
box. Well,
and then goes down to his cabin.
see that again.
That would be
Again.
Is
Boat
Shark
life
fi-
once more.
is Shark's fingernail still growing?
A little bit, not too much.
Okay, she's gonna bite it again.
Okay.
Put it in, just toss it.
Yeah, the first time it was like several, like a year's worth, pretty much, of
Oh,
growth in, you know, a couple hours. And then the next morning it was maybe, you know, a month in a couple of hours. And now after a couple more hours, it's been maybe, you know, maybe a week of growth. So
Mhm.
it's not very much grown.
Okay. Yeah, Shark's still holding on to Echo.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put Shark to bed.
Alright. Alright. So you two are going to sleep?
I mean, is she still holding on when she's at the bed?
Yeah.
Shark? Yeah?
I guess I'm going to bed.
Shark's not gonna leave your
Alright.
side for a good while.
For a while, yeah.
I sleep.
Alright. Nakai. Remember, you have 1 point of exhaustion.
Yes, I do. And depending if you let me sleep tonight, I won't tomorrow.
Oh no. Oh no. You're just gonna permanently have 1 point of exhaustion. Oh dear.
I'm assuming it's starting to get dark out, right?
Yeah, it's getting on towards evening. Monkey.
Okay. Want to see if this works or not. I'm going to try. Well, first things first, I'll go into my cabin room.
All right.
I am going to try sending
Okay.
and try to get in contact with Boldre.
All right. What do you want to say to Boltrain?
I'm assuming the 5% chance comes into play with this since different plane, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
It would, yes.
Do you roll or I roll for that?
I would roll.
You would? Okay. I'll just leave it at that.
Remember the word limit.
Yes, I know. Do you know what happened when I cast Remove Curse on the Primordial? That gets me 13. Any help or information would be greatly appreciated. That's only 20, but I'm just going to leave it there.
All right. You get no response.
Okay.
But you do feel that a connection was made.
Interesting. So if I need to get in desperate contact, it actually works. Okay, so that's good to know.
Yeah.
And apparently my deity doesn't consider this desperate. But, okay. And
Andrew's saying get fucked, you got left on red.
yeah. Yeah, I've got your stream open too, looking at it, so.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm going to cast Tongues on myself.
Okay.
And try to talk to the ring again.
Talking to the ring.
Yes, the ring.
The ring, the ring, the ring.
Mm-hmm. And that lasts... Nope, wrong one. Wrong one. Yeah, it does. That lasts for 1 hour, so...
Oh my, okay. Wow, that is actually really long.
Yes, it is.
I did not know how long that,
Tongues is 1 hour.
Yeah. No message to Yuki.
Nope.
No message to Kyberine.
I made sure not to do that.
Yeah.
It's doing that. It's kind of like a beacon on us right now. No.
A beacon for Yuki. Yuki, the now primordial god. Oh god.
God,
Everything would be fucked if that happened.
Okay, so talking to the ring and see if I can get anything out of it while speaking primordial. Who are you?
I know your mind.
No kidding, you're in it right now.
Yes, I suppose so.
Still doesn't answer my question.
It wasn't meant to.
Do you want to be in this ring?
If I didn't, I wouldn't be here.
I mean, to better clarify, would you rather be in this ring or in a body? Let me put it that way.
Nobody could sustain me anymore.
This could be interesting. How old are you?
How old is time?
Another being that thinks he's been alive from the beginning of time. Interesting.
Thinks. I'll let you know I have damn good proof.
And what proof would that be?
I know everyone's mind.
Do you know the primordial's mind?
No mind is secret to me. I am the ruler of them. Sark's asleep. And thinking of, wow, I really fucked up, didn't I?
Nope. Nope. I am not sending a message to Kyber. No. I refuse.
Do it.
I refuse. I'm not bringing a primordial dragon down on the ship while we're months out. No. Or a month. Okay. When I'm talking to this ring, does it sound like it's still broken primordial?
No. I said broken primordial because you were copying something that you heard.
Ah, okay. That's kind of
Yeah.
okay. That makes sense. Yeah,
To the best of your ability.
yeah, that kind of makes sense.
Because
Okay.
like I can copy Spanish,
That's true.
but
yeah,
like I could say no hablo español, but like that's not actually how you say that.
yeah, yeah,
Like it's broken Spanish.
yeah.
So
yeah. Okay.
that's what it
Okay.
was about.
Okay.
Or like someone that says I want an tortilla, like 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 that's
Yeah.
technically
Yeah.
a word that like, has a meaning, but that's not the actual word. Like
yeah. 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 Okay.
yeah, that kind of thing.
know what made that noise underneath the island?
I do.
Was it the same thing that's been hounding my ass?
No.
As terrifying as that
It is-
sounds, I'm relieved.
It is the basest of animals.
Okay. I'm assuming that black goo had something to do about it.
That is another reason.
Hmm. Hmm. Makes me wonder, will that island collapse in on itself eventually?
Perhaps. Time will tell.
Well. Hmm. Well, knowing that you're trapped in this ring, or want to be in this ring, I should say, are you going to let me rest at night, or are you going to be yammering on?
If you want sleep, go for it. I may be in your mind, but I don't intend to be a parasite.
Honestly, better than I was expecting. Haven't had the best luck as of late. And I think being in my mind, you can tell that.
Yes, that is one of many things that have become evident.
Since you've been around supposedly for the beginning of time, you must know a lot.
Might. I might.
Do you know what actually happened when I cast that remove curse spell on the primordial?
I do.
Positive or negative?
It depends on your perspective.
Okay, let me put it this way. Is it going to kill me anytime soon?
Well, the future is not easily determined. The past, yes.
Interesting. Do you know the one that pulls the strings?
Yes, I know him well.
Him. Interesting. I'm assuming from the information I got from the dragon, he has no name.
Oh no, he He has a name.
I'm assuming something that should not be spoken for what happened
I
to
would
the
not.
other true dragon.
I would not suggest it, no. Although... his attention is already on us.
Yeah, I figured as much.
No, not on us, the group. Or your group, rather. He has an eye that watches every one of us. He watches the dead. He watches the gods. And he knows more about the future than anyone else. Because he is the one who writes it.
Writes it in whose eyes?
I suppose that if we are now to be living in the same skull, I will tell you at least a little bit about myself.
Okay.
The most important and truly only important thing. I was placed in this ring by two friends. They are long since gone. And before you get any crazy ideas, no, I am not a progenitor. Those three are too different.
I'm assuming you're older?
No,
No.
they precede everything. They made the one who pulled. They made the one who pulls the strings.
Now, just to be clear, that's the three dragons that made the other one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, okay. Okay. If they made that being, why was the one being linked to it then with the strings?
I have spoken my fill. And you ask too many questions.
I think you'll find that I am very curious sort.
I've noticed.
Oh, don't worry. We'll talk again.
That's evident. Alright. The voice, the kind of presence that you feel, just kind of dissipates.
Okay. Out of curiosity, about how long would you say that conversation went? Just like,
Well,
I mean, just like the normal amount it went on for us, or
15, 20 minutes, yeah.
15, 20? Okay. Wasn't sure if it would use up most of my spell or not, just so I have an idea for next time.
Yeah. If you're gonna do a lot of translating, better do it all at once.
Yep.
You heading to bed? Or do you want more exhaustion?
No more exhaustion, thank you.
Okay. Then you
Yeah.
should probably go to bed.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure there was nothing else here. Yeah, I'm good. So, I'll go to bed.
Alright. Alright. On that note, we will take a break. Yes, Iris, you said you were kind of taking a, somewhat of a night watch, you said?
Yes.
On top deck? Alright. You want to roll perception then?
Sure.
And do you or do you not have night or dark vision?
You said I do.
Right. I remember that.
I hope I did this right. I have the plus. Yeah.
Something like
20.
that. It's a peaceful night. Not much around.
I enjoy this peaceful night.
The cool breeze continues. It doesn't intensify, but it's still present. Maybe it gets a little bit colder, but
Well, once that gets settled down, I'm just gonna be like, alright, time to go back up to the wheel and get inside the box.
Get in the box. Get in the box, child.
Snooze.
All right. Well. All right. So. It's morning now. Yay! Good morning.
I am no longer
And,
exhausted.
You no longer have a point of exhaustion.
Shark is gonna brush her hair. And wait for Echo to wake up.
All right.
I'm already awake.
Oh. Alright, let me eat my pretzels and then I got some questions for you.
I walk out of the room.
Oh no.
Oh, get back here! Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep well?
Yeah. A little bit. No, I got a few questions if you don't mind answering them.
No. Yeah, what are they?
How old are you?
Are you gonna have to ask me that?
Maybe somewhere closer to 100 years?
Shark looks a little shocked, but it's like there's a few creatures that can live longer. And
We just met one.
were you man-made? Like, did someone create you, or?
I don't know if a mere man can make a soul.
So you have a soul.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess you can say that.
I think that's mainly all I have to say. Since I asked you questions, any questions you have for me?
I don't really have anything for you.
All right. I think that's all I have to ask mainly. Yeah. Do you want to get breakfast?
We can get, yeah, we can get you breakfast and give dog breakfast too.
All right. Walks out of the room.
Onward to breakfast.
Yeah, breakfast. Woo!
Yay. Breakfast at 9 o'clock at night. Yeah. No. Yeah, you get up and you head towards the mess hall.
Mhm.
Yeah, and get some brekkie.
Heck yeah, shark's like gobbling that stuff down.
Oh yeah.
I feed dog and pet him.
Yes.
Echo's more responsible to dog than Shark is. Shark's like, you can find something to eat.
Yeah, you yeah.
We
You
have
can do, yeah, you could just, yeah.
shark scavenge the fridge, Echo consume child.
It's like when if are they eating like more like breakfast oatmeal or something?
Well, it's, sure, you can call it that.
Mystery porridge.
Pretty much, yeah.
Shark like puts down the empty bowl and there's like stuff like she has like a mustache and it's like dripping from her chin from just like gobbling it down. Echo, are you willing to reconsider?
A clean face.
Alright.
You disgusting animal.
You filthy animal.
The animal. I wonder how Nakai is doing.
Not good.
I was gonna say the exact same
Is
thing.
he ever good?
No.
Not
So-
anymore.
He's looking at the ring. My precious.
Yeah.
Got the ring over the board, like
Oh, it's long rest. I can pick new spells.
Yep.
dude, all the wrong ones you don't need.
I got like a few that I want to keep. Oh wait. Okay.
Huh?
Echo. Another
Hmm?
question that I have for you.
Uh-oh.
I have the ability to make metal really, really hot.
1 second.
I'm so tempted to say something.
Oh, me fucking too. I'm pretty sure we're on the same page.
I think we are on the same page. I don't think Echo needs help with that.
What did you guys say to me?
Alright.
Am I right? Or am I
Echo.
wrong?
I don't know what the fuck Jason said. I'm scared. Anyways, yeah. Yes.
I have the ability to heat metal.
Mm-hmm.
If like in case of like combat reasons or anything, if I like grab your like arm or hand and heat it up, will it do damage to you or no?
I mean, will it hurt you if you cast it on you if you were made of metal?
I don't know. I'm not made of metal.
Well, would fire hurt you?
She's like trying to process and think, and like she's having a tough time trying to think about it. It's like she just shrugs, like I don't know, I'm not made of metal.
Fire does hurt me, yes.
Thank you. That's all I needed to know. So I won't do that in the future. All right. Probably will run past you and heat your blades or something. I don't know. That's
I mean,
one
that would
way.
be kind of useful.
Yeah. Need to stop being. I'll pick my spells out later, after the conversation, when someone else is talking,
Hmm.
because I'm getting distracted.
I would actually prefer that. You would not understand.
Jump into the soup.
You want to know something interesting I found out on that island that we were just on?
What did you find out?
Well, the thing melted metal,
Mm-hmm.
and like it just melted anything that's not living. Well, when I tried using my weapons, it only grew and grew, like it grew, and it just didn't dissolve afterwards.
Can
I'm
I?
made of the same thing.
Can I see? Can I see the sword?
Okay. She's gonna hold on to the sword but show it to you.
Mm-hmm. Can I roll something to be able to tell what metal this is? What type of metal it is?
You can, yeah. You can
Well,
certainly try.
what role would I have to?
Invest. I think investigation. I don't know. Probably investigation.
Investigation. Well, I got a +1 to that, so let's hope a high roll at least. 9. No.
9. You have absolutely no idea what kind of metal it is.
I have no idea what metal this could be.
Interesting. Well, technically, the metal that this thing is just living, and that would mean I'm technically composed of a living material. It's interesting. Didn't know that.
Compressed dirt. It's all that Chuck says.
I mean, if it was compressed dirt, I would be very scared of the shovel.
My shovel,
Yeah.
be scared.
That makes sense. I hope that we can just find that ship pretty soon. The closer we get, the nervous I get.
I think the best you can do is just not really worry about it.
No, it's something I have to worry about. It's something I've been thinking of all this time. Something that I must do.
Is it the man?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
I mean, the chances of finding him was kind of rare because the ocean's a really big place.
Yes, but the captain knows the direction he went and knows some information about him. And that's why we have free passage on this ship. She's gonna switch to talk to in giant. Do you echo?
Oh no, shoot.
So Not
Yeah.
knowing if like anyone else can like speak it or anything, but like private more.
Mhm.
The reason that I am looking for this man is I've always said that he took something very important away from me. And what he took away from me is my family.
Was there a reason why he did it?
I don't know the reason. I I was hunting with dog one day and I went back to the pack and I was hiding in some shrubs, some away from where our little dens are, and they were all dead. The man took them on his ship and sailed away. And me and dog followed his ship. We followed for a while, and then a storm hit us, and we washed up on the side of the coast. The ship was gone, and I didn't know where that man went. So that's the reason why I can't stop thinking about this.
What's Shark's expression like right now?
Her ears are her like small pointy ears are like a little bit down. And she's like fidgeting with her hands a lot. Um, and it seems very, very, very hard for her to talk about this, and she is shaking a tiny bit, talking about it, and reminiscing the past of what happened to her pack or her family.
Echo is gonna like hold one of her hands. Like, I'm sorry that, like, um, I don't know if I forced you to say this or not, but I'm glad you did say something about it. And you trust me with something this personal.
Yeah. It's just know, when we find him, I I don't know what I'm going to do. I might start seeing red and just instantly get it over with and kill him.
Well, if killing's your plan, then let me help you out with that. Because no one is gonna hurt you. Or I'll make sure no one is gonna hurt you anymore.
That's good. That I know that I have you on my side when that day comes. And it's like Shark wasn't looking at Echo when she was talking about this. She was kind of like looking down at the table and um hearing that she has Echo by her side, she looks at Echo, and you can see kind of um her eyes like watery.
I'm gonna give Shirk a hug. It's okay to cry. And I'm just thinking now, shit, Giant's like a really heavy language. It's like trying to say this shit in German.
Yeah.
So everyone else is like, right now it's a super old ones that everyone else is like, what are they arguing about?
Wonder if this is the correct man. 12. Oh, I got a natural 12. Disadvantage.
Oh no.
Nah, she starts crying. She breaks down. She's crying in your arms.
Being out like in a public place, it's like, I'm gonna carry you back to the room. Back to the room. Wugga wugga wugga.
Yeah, and she just stays in her arms for like a good while until she calms down, I guess.
Yeah. And then Echo shall remain there. What's this like this fucking normies with
What?
love in their heart?
Excuse me. I am nothing of the sort.
Sure.
Is this shit too romantic for my ace heart to understand?
Oi. You
Oh,
see,
boy.
that's what he's got me for, to
Oi.
torture.
It balanced out. It balanced out. Why are they arguing?
Then once you hear Shark crying, well, I guess Echo won.
Oh look, Echo's carrying the little baby out.
All right. Well. Okay.
Yes.
When you wake up, what do you want to do?
Thought you were gonna say the ring wanted to talk to me again.
No.
Well, probably just get up, get something to eat, and then just go up on the deck, keep an eye out.
All right. Up to the deck.
Mm-hmm.
And Iris, how about you?
I'm waiting for the captain to just be up there.
All right.
Iris found a new target to bully.
We're just kind of waiting, like, yep. At least he's not showing weakness.
Everyone else in the party.
Hey, Iris up the top deck, just waiting for the guy. She's like, to tell her, just like, alright, I'll need you to blow wind into it. Iris, if she were to go downstairs once, alright, you better man the fuck up. Slap in 10 Eldritch bolts into your ass.
Iris, when she sees the party, I smell a pussy in here.
Basically. I smell someone not being at their best. I'll throw a lamp at your ass that I will create in a mere matter of seconds.
Just walk
you to
up.
lighten
It
the
smell
fuck
like
up.
bitch in here.
You smell like bitch in here.
God, there's a man in here, and I feel like I have more testosterone than he does.
Thanks for the insult, I'll use that later.
No problem.
But yeah, she's just waiting for the captain. She has her box open while eating like some rations.
All right. It doesn't take long for the captain to come out.
Yay.
Some kind of company. As soon as he gets up there. Yeah, well. We're going north.
Cool.
And when wind is at least a little bit better in our favor today. He starts, unlocks the wheel, the rudder, and starts turning the wheel over. All right.
I suppose I can't be at the angle I'm at right now to blow wind into it.
I don't worry about that.
Okay.
We'll be all right. Keep those for when we really need some speed.
Alright. Will do. Just gonna sit there with my box open, eating.
All right. You see, not see, but you hear from below deck. You hear the crew start to break into a sea shanty. No, I am not going to sing.
I'm already listening to sea shanties as we're on the boat, like on YouTube,
Oh, really? Ah!
like lightly.
Dude, now I want to listen to sea shanties.
Yeah.
Oh, there's actually a Spotify playlist for it.
Yes, there is. There's a playlist for everything on Spotify.
Dead horse, let's go.
Let's go.
Just start singing Wellerman.
Just remember, Wes, if you do start singing, you can only sing 10 seconds of it.
I know, yeah. Only 10.
Just to be safe, I'd only do 9.
Yeah. Just to be safe, I'd just not sing. Because I think that's better than, yeah. So, yeah, they break into a sea shanty as they go.
I can't listen to sea shanties. I want to sing and I can't.
We can't. Yeah, can't do that. No can do.
I mean, you can mute yourself and do it, but that's just about it.
That's true. Yeah, you could.
No, because then my band is gonna come in like, what the fuck are you doing?
That is true. That is true.
I'm just gonna
I've sung
sit there
sea
for the-
shanties in my room before, because of course it was at like 3 in the morning, so. And I was super sleep deprived, but
Mm-hmm.
anyways, yeah, let's see here.
There's like a lot of fun down there.
Nakai,
Yes.
A lot of fun
when
down
you go up top deck, what do you do once you get there? I know you said you're just kind of chillaxing, but
Probably keeping a lookout. Just see if there's anything following us.
all right. Roll perception for me.
21.
Nice.
21.
He has beat his score highest of 17.
I did.
He has done it.
I will never break that 19 barrier, though. It'll never happen.
Done it. Obama
No.
is gonna prosper.
Oh no. Did you roll another 1? It's a 1 or 100. I know it is.
It's not a 1.
It's 100, isn't it?
It's not 100. Let me bring down my mic because I forgot to do that.
Oh no.
It's gotten serious.
No, I just forgot to do that. It's not a 1, but it's damn near. With your 21, you can tell that you are being followed.
Is it the True Dragon's brother?
What was that?
Is it the True Dragon's brother?
The True Dragon's brother.
No. No.
No,
Okay. Well, I could be hopeful.
it is not.
Oh.
It is. It is not the Yamatsukami. Yamatsukami's brother. It is not Bubbles' brother. Bubbles Sprinkles. Sprinkle Bubbles.
No, that was Bubbles, his brother Sprinkles. There you go.
No. Okay. But you are being followed, yes.
Under the water, above the water.
Well, you can't see anything, in the sky. But there is a shadow either under the water or on the water. So.
How big?
Not boat-sized. Smaller than the boat.
Well, let's see here.
Oh, no. All right, let's see.
How far out?
Pretty far out.
So probably out of any spell range, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Easily.
So over 120 feet at least. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so if I at least have that much time, up to you, Captain. Well, I'm sorry about this, but I seem to be bringing you nothing but bad news.
What is it this time?
We're being followed.
By what?
I have no clue. It's smaller than the boat, though. So.
No, that's somewhat unfortunate.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's gonna kick us out the second we get on the floor.
Damn right. Go up to an iceberg. All right, off. Go.
All right, time to cast water rocking on everyone.
Well, it's too far out for any of my spells to reach, so I think it's your move.
I should just sitting there like, okay.
Iris, any ideas or any comments?
Well, I mean, I'm gonna look behind us and roll a perception.
Right.
I look at I always imagine
Or never mind.
she talks with her hands, but she just opens the lid so everyone can see her hand gestures, and that's it. She doesn't fully get out, just enough so the hands can be out and do the gestures.
That would be fair, but no, this time she has the lid entirely open.
Damn,
Oh boy.
So she's kind of just sitting there,
she's serious.
rations in one hand and just like looking at the eye and.
How will bear in another?
Well, I mean, I always have the wind spells, you know.
I'll get someone to keep an eye on it. And I'll keep close until he hollers.
Okay. I'll point it out to him once he gets up there, so.
Captain, locks, rudder, all that stuff. Goes down, comes back up with someone. Alright, this guy's got the best eyes in the crew. Tell him what he's looking for.
Alright,
Spot it.
follow me.
He goes up and...
See that dark spot back there? That's following us.
Alright, I can keep an eye on that if you want.
If it gets uncomfortably close, let us know.
How long? Maybe 100 feet, maybe?
100, 120, 120 is my spell range, so I'm comfortable with that.
Alright, I can do that, yeah. He starts climbing up. He's skinnier than the rest of the crew.
Yeah.
He's still, muscular, but not
Mhm.
nearly as much.
Yeah.
This is probably his job.
Yeah.
or one of his major jobs. His crow's nest. So
Yeah.
he goes up. Keeps an eye out.
Well, I'm keeping an eye on this side to the ship since he's got a decent look at that.
Yeah.
I don't want anything blindsiding us while something else is following us. So
Yeah. All right. Well. All right. Nakai, you hear the captain exclaim something. And then you see him not even locking the rotor. He runs down and into the cabin. And Iris, you hear him because you're right there. You hear him shout, "Oh shit!" And he runs down.
Oh god, I'm gonna jump out of the box and he didn't block it, right?
No,
I'm just gonna hold it.
the wheel. Yeah. Okay. All right.
I'm glad you did that. I was about to run for it. Yeah, I'm gonna run down after the captain because,
To the cabin.
I mean, why run?
Well, so I'm assuming you're running to the cabin as well.
Yes. Also,
Okay.
kind of glancing behind me every once in a while to make sure no tentacles
Yeah.
come up.
No Kraken. No Kraken. No. Too high level.
Baby Kraken.
No. Oh god. Any Kraken would be disastrous. Golden Kraken.
No.
As you're running over to the cabin, right before you get to the cabin doors, he runs out of the doors and runs into you. Oh shit! Sorry. And he runs around and runs all the way across to the to run down to the lower decks.
Okay.
Confusion?
Am I anywhere near, like the, sleeping quarters, or no?
Well, you're top deck.
Oh, I thought he went down.
Well, he went into his cabin, which is on the top.
Oh, okay, okay.
And then, because
Okay.
there's the because it's like, you know how a boat's structured.
Yeah,
You have the
yeah,
top
yeah,
deck,
yeah.
And then you have the poop deck
Yeah,
that with the wheel on it, and then you
Mhm.
got all that stuff.
yeah,
I think that's the poop deck.
I think.
Poop deck might be. I can't remember. I'm not a mariner.
Yeah.
Anyways, there's the deck with the wheel on it, and
Yes.
below that deck is the captain's cabin.
Yes.
That
yes.
opens up into just the main deck, and then
Yes.
beneath that is, the
Yeah, I
quarters.
just thought he
The-
went
the-
down one more level, yeah.
No,
Okay.
now he is, but
Ah. Okay.
you're still on the top of the deck.
Okay, when he shouted that, which direction was he looking?
He was looking forward.
Before I go down, I'm gonna take a look, like, off the front of the boat.
Forward.
Yeah,
Just off the
just,
front of the boat.
just.
Well, you don't see anything, unless I suppose if you want to roll perception, you can. But without it, no, you wouldn't see anything.
Well, I've already used my good roll, so yeah, 10.
Then you don't see anything.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go down below deck.
All right. You hear him while you're heading down. You hear him shouting orders at the men.
Like what kind of orders?
Like, we're either changing course or going down.
I immediately go to Echo's room or Shark's room, or because
Anyone?
I don't know which one they're in. So
Okay.
unless, yeah,
I don't know,
Alright.
whichever one Echo put me in.
yeah. Um, just-
Which room did you go into? Shark's room or Echo's room? Echo. Oh, is John not present?
I'm here.
Oh, no.
I just
There
got
he
back
is.
from the shit.
All right.
What's happening?
What room did you go in? Echoes or Sharks?
Sharks.
Okay. I would randomly pick one, so probably whatever one is closer to the entrance, I would pick, like the end of the
I
hallway.
think Shark is closer.
Shark's probably closer.
Check that one first.
And
Shark and Echo, you hear at the door.
Yes.
or miraculous.
Yes.
I'm gonna pick up Shark, like child, like baby, Gretel style. And just
Shark,
like,
I probably calmed down a little. I think Shark calmed down.
if
It's
you were
like,
calm down, then it was just like, yeah.
yeah, Shark gets up. Her eyes are like a little still red. Yeah, puffy and red. She goes over.
Just so you
Opens
know,
the
the
door.
knocking never stops until you
Yeah,
open
I
the
know.
door. So
Yeah,
Shark
Echo's just right behind Shark.
pretty much.
Yeah, Shark opens the door and looks up at Nikai and just kind of glaring at him, looking a little annoyed. And you see her eyes are puffy.
2 problems. We're being followed, and apparently the ship might be going down. So, yeah.
She pushes back Nikai and goes right onto the deck of the ship.
Yep.
All right. Well, on your
she
way,
looks-
you can also hear the captain shouting at his
Yeah, I'm
crew.
pretty sure I could hear it from my room.
Probably.
Yeah.
He's very loud. His voice
yeah.
can carry when he wants it to.
Shark's gonna go above deck and go up to the wheel of the ship where she sees Iris trying to hold on to it.
Yeah.
And hey, and she's gonna look out like straight forward to see if she sees anything. Where's the wheel?
You look forward and you don't see anything, but you feel a sense, kind of a sixth sense kind of thing.
Mhm.
There is something there. It may not be threatening. In fact, you feel no threat from it. It's just kind of there. Who turned on the micro? Yeah. Just
I
say
mean-
that.
I'm gonna try.
I mean,
it's like,
I'm the
it
one with
feels
the
like-
meditation book, so that's not really the way to do it, but...
Does it? Okay. Does the sense feel like it's right in front of us?
No,
No.
not right in front of you.
Could I do something?
Sure.
Or
do
it's
you
like when Echo because I'm following Shark and
Okay.
and see Iris like holding on to the steering wheel. Echo's gonna go up to Iris like, do you want me to hold it?
I think it'll be okay.
I mean, if it's a see-through, I can't really do anything because I don't have any ranged attacks.
Well, I had to conserve all my spell slots at the moment.
Just
Okay.
Echo. Just hold on to the wheel. And keep it straight. I
But
will go.
Iris,
I thought you grabbed onto the wheel. No.
Echo off.
Echoed offered. Iris is like, I control the ship.
I is the pirate now.
I'm the Lord.
Echo looks. Shark looks like she's about to leave and looks over at Echo. At Iris. Sorry, mixing everyone's names. She looks over at Iris. Is like, let Echo hold the wheel. She's the strongest one out of the group. It's best that she holds it. And she goes and books down to go get the captain.
Okay.
Well, excuse me, bitch a lot.
I will have a word with you.
Did someone kick you out of your box?
No,
Okay, she's
I
gonna.
came out of free will.
Shark's gonna go and go talk to the captain, seeing that he's
Okay.
barking orders.
I guess this
Yep.
is I, Echo, trying to convince Iris to let go of the wheel. I can shoot another stuffed animal if we go, if I can grab on.
You really want to grab on that badly?
I mean, I feel like it's kind of important that I do it.
I don't know. I feel like since I've just been up here all the time.
Oh my god.
Fine,
I'm going to wild shape into a gorilla and beat you.
I'm gonna say no. You won't be able to hit me.
And I have moonbeam.
Well,
No.
but I'm just like Echo's like you're just like has one hand on the wheel, just like.
That's enough.
I'll help.
God help me.
Fine. I'm gonna let her have the wheel.
Just like
Just sit back in my box. Just waiting.
Alright.
sorry, Iris.
No, it's fine.
Okay,
I just haven't talked to anybody apart from the captain.
it is a pretty lonely ship. I'm not a real.
And
I'm not a-
everyone's like,
I'm not accustomed.
Everyone's like, "What the fuck is happening?" And Echo and Iris are just like, "It's a very quiet ship." Like,
I don't. Or just like everyone else, they live the life on the sea. This is the first time I've been on sea.
Oh, this is my second time or third. I don't remember.
Yeah. Anyways, there's just a peaceful conversation.
yeah.
Everyone else is screaming, and then on the top deck
Everyone
where
else is-
Iris, and it's just like peaceful Minecraft music going on.
I'm
gonna start playing, Gust of wind.
All right.
Does anybody else here know mending? Echo?
Yes, I do.
I do.
Apparently, I could
But
speak like
I'm aware.
Nakai and Shark.
Yeah, apparently you can.
Yeah.
Rate my impression.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. You sound like a pansy, and you sound like somebody that kind of bitching right now.
You are so. What is up with you?
Salty.
I
What
woke
is
up
wrong?
and I showed violence today.
Did you? Did someone dip you in the salt water?
No, it's more like I'm kind of just like here. I keep hearing the captain one, and I think of Nakai being like crying in a corner. It's like, what the fuck, man?
Can I go
And
find
then-
the captain now?
Yes.
And I think about that one night that when before we left, it was like, I really don't want to remember that night. Like, holy shit! How can a fish? I'm gonna stop right there.
So, you go and find the captain.
Please.
Do you really want to? This is such a riveting conversation.
Moving on from that conversation. Moving on from that conversation.
Mm-hmm.
You you run down, and it's very easy to find the captain when he's barking all these orders at his crew. You've never seen him like this.
Yeah. What is happening? What is going on?
He stops mid sentence, and he just turns to you. Well, a lot. Just if you hear me say, we'll go down, I don't literally mean the boat will sink. There's a place we'll end up.
Is there any way we can? I have magic. I can help. I can cast a tidal wave somewhere. I
Turn the ladders completely. Actually, no, not completely around. Turn it 90 degrees to port, and
Alright.
get Iris to blow, or
Okay.
if you can too.
God, I sure hope Echo knows math.
think Shark knows math.
Oh no.
The fact that fucking Iris knows math. She's a clockwork sorcerer, for fuck's sake.
Nod to the captain and rush back above deck to Echo and Iris and just hears them having this conversation and looks over at Iris and is like, "This is not the time." Alright.
Or fucking what? I don't care
What a-
about this, is not the time. I'm trying to have a conversation with my robot friend.
Okay.
All I'm here to do is cast a fucking spell, okay?
That's what I do. Alright.
You just hear from the background 3 times louder than his voice, then cast the damn spell!
How do I do my thing? Alright. I'm going to cast Tidal Wave out to where it's able to turn the ship.
Okay.
And
Fuck.
looking at Iris is like, once the ship is turned, use your spell.
I'm gonna look at the tidal wave and look at the fucking wheel. And look at fucking this shark like, holy shit, I never knew illiterate people were this stupid. That's gonna be my entire gist. If anybody's illiterate, they're fucking brain dead. Apart from Echo.
Maybe I should change the stream tag. Maybe I should remove the cooperative stream tag
Seems
from,
about
from
right.
these streams.
Seems about right.
Because, you
Teamwork.
guys are crazy.
I need to spend the spell slot. I forgot.
Yes, for that tidal wave.
She's not gonna like cast it like close to the ship where it does damage. She's gonna like cast it
Yeah.
out.
So it pushes the boat,
Yeah.
kind of turns it easier.
hmm
So
I'm listening to the she shanty and it says turn the ship
Oh, that's good.
Iris is just reading up gust of wind, just like they're like, you could have just done this so many different ways, but you decided to waste your spell.
just turn the damn wheel, bitch. Well, the tidal wave hits the front of the boat and pushes it over. And Echo, are you continuing to turn the boat?
I mean, I would hope that I would.
Okay. You you turn the boat, and Iris,
How
you,
many degrees did we turn?
hmm?
How many degrees did we turn?
I don't think Echo was told how many degrees to turn.
Yeah,
No.
but I think Iris would know how many degrees we turned. Not like the exact amount, like how much we needed to turn.
Around about 90,
Oh, thank fucking god.
like 90 to 100. And you cast Iris. You cast your wind spell. The one spell that you have, and once again, boat speed pushes forward quite a bit. Once again, the oars come out, but this time they stay out and they continue to row and row and row. and the captain comes back up, runs back up, and pretty much shoves Echo out of the way from the wheel,
Understandable.
and starts to maneuver the boat.
Iris is gonna walk up to Echo, and the spark lights up in her fingertip, looking for scratches.
It wasn't damaging. It was just a push.
Just look for scratches.
Yeah.
Shark's just gonna sigh deeply.
Well, I think it's safe to say that this voyage is full on cursed.
Oh yeah, I think
You
I know
don't say.
It goes a little like this. It goes an N, an A, a K, and an I. Why are we cursed? It's Nakai.
Fucking work. Just imagine a shitty dance with the
it's like you're really bad cheerleading.
Uh-huh.
N-A-K-I.
Uh-huh.
Why are we
Shark-
cursed, Nakai?
Shark cannot help but smile and like giggle to that.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Now,
The
now, technically, would the bottom of Iris's box be ground, technically, since Iris is standing on it?
what is this? It's going.
Oh, I was just gonna make some nice harmless tremors in the box.
No, God.
Oh.
What are you gonna do?
Not in the
I
boat.
I don't think the trim because
That's a
it's
good
solid ground. I don't know. My chest wouldn't count as a ground.
No,
Mm, okay.
no. It would have to be the full-on boat.
Oh, okay. No,
Yeah,
no,
just
no,
cause
no,
tremors and-
If you want to
no,
shake the boat,
No, 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 no.
then that may not be a good idea.
You know what? Is Iris standing in the box or sitting?
No, she walked over to Echo to like look for any scratches.
I'm just gonna slam the lid to the box shut.
You'll look like
Whoops.
there's just one beam ready. So,
Aim it at Nakai.
Uh-huh.
Just point at Nakai like, no.
Finger gun.
box, huh?
I know your tricks,
Mhm.
tiefling.
Yep,
Mhm.
yep. The box slams shut, and my eyes glow red for a second.
Oh, so spooky. Yeah, I've dealt with scarier monsters than you fucking dipshit.
Have you
Alright.
dealt with as many that are as crazy as me?
Shark's gonna like
I'm
stand
pretty sure I'm
between them,
crazy.
kind of. Shark's gonna stand between them like, alright, you're both beautiful. Shut up. I'm tired. I have an emotional morning, and she's gonna go over to the back of the ship and look to see if there's anything
At the back of the ship?
Yeah.
No.
in the water.
No,
No?
you
Alright.
can tell.
Okay. I think I'm gonna stay above deck. That's probably a good idea. As of right now. What can I do? Don't really want to go back into the water. She's kind of just like talking to herself at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. She goes to the front of the ship, away from everyone, and it's being like loud from like flipping Nakai and Iris are.
Having a pissing match.
Yeah, Shark is back to being annoyed.
Yep.
Who has the bigger dick?
We're gonna go to Shark. And just plop down next to her.
She's not like sitting on the head of the ship, but she's like at the front of the ship,
Yeah.
like she used to, and she's just like gonna close her eyes, like have her like hands at the side of the both her hands onto the rim of the ship, where the poles or whatever, and
Mhm.
kind of just closes her eyes and lets the like wind like go through her hair and like breeze through as she like tries to calm down, basically. From
Okay.
being annoyed.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Mm. Is there an iceberg, or are we not too far in to see icebergs?
There's no icebergs yet.
No. Okay. She's just gonna like when she opens her eyes, she's gonna do like a few. Like, how far can I cast the spell? Now thinking of it, 60 feet. Yeah, just like like 60 feet out. There's like a small, like, frostbite into the water. She just casts frostbite into the water. Yeah. She looks over and sees Echo. Ah, hello.
Hello.
So, what conversations did you have with Iris?
Nothing really important.
Ah.
I mean,
Let's see.
mostly about how the ship is kind of lonely. If that makes sense. Like, there's a lot of people around here, but you don't really feel like there's anyone around, though.
It is true. Echo, do you have rope on you?
Yeah.
Alright, can I see it?
Okay. No, it's 50 feet of rope.
Okay. She's gonna take out her 50 feet of rope and tie it kind of together tightly. And Echo's just gonna watch as she ties like an end to herself and gives another end. It's like, here, hold this.
What are you doing?
And she's gonna jump off.
I'm gonna activate my runes so like I get more strength so I can just
Hold.
hold on to this shit.
Alright.
And she's going to wild shape into a dolphin again.
Alright.
She's just gonna look around in the water.
Alright. There's not much there now.
No, nothing.
No.
How far is the ocean floor down?
Pretty far.
Pretty far?
Very, very far, actually. You can't see it.
More than 100? Oh, can't see it.
Can't see it.
Alright, she's just gonna stay in the water for a while since there's, like, nothing there.
Oh, goodness. Alright. Alright.
It's like, what are you doing? Jumps overboard.
Like, wait, wait a second, what? Well,
Nakai, you hear a splash.
I just shake my head, knowing exactly
say-
what happened.
Nakai, the captain turns to you.
Oh boy.
He says, well, at least this part wasn't your fault. Because I forgot where this was.
Oh. And this would be...
Here. It'll be okay now. As long as we don't turn back into it. So... He takes the wheel and he locks it.
Yep.
And then... well... Come with me. You too, Iris, if you want.
Where?
Just come with me if you want. You don't have to.
Oh no, Iris and Nakai in a room together. Oh no.
No, not a room.
Sure.
Well, hope you're not afraid of heights. And he starts climbing up to the crow's nest.
Oh yeah, I'll
No,
keep climbing
not
down.
really. I have other fears.
Loki was kind of expecting. He was like, "All right, hope you guys aren't afraid of high places." And then it's just like a cutaway. It's like, "I'm not a real fan of the plank." It's like, "Well, go." Shoot.
They just look down and see Echo like looking at the side of the ship with like a hump of rope.
Yep.
Like, high.
It's like we have sharks down there, and it's just like swimming with their like her belly up. She's just floating there.
That's an interesting shark you caught there, Echo.
That's what's gay as fuck.
Oh boy. Well, you get up to the crow's nest, and you see the guy up there. He's just, he's still watching, keeping an eye out. You know. Fortunately, no news on the, thing that was there. Whatever it was, it wasn't there, or it's not there now. That's nice. But... Well, anyways. Here. Take this. He gives you a little hand telescope. Hands it to you first, Nakai.
Yeah.
Now, up down that way. And he points the direction you were going.
Okay. Take a look.
You see, it's not the water itself, it's something under the water. You see, you see that the water seems a lot more shallow, but it's not because there's land. There's just air under it.
What am I looking at exactly?
Well, I suppose you could call it Atlantis?
It's like, what's Atlantis?
City that sunk.
That sounds kind of cool.
Yeah.
Except, it's not that it sunk. It's just that... well... Aboleths didn't like it.
Oh my.
You know what an Aboleth is?
No.
Good.
Oh. Are you gonna tell me?
No.
Yeah.
Maybe it's in that bestiary you got there.
I doubt that.
Well, it might be. But, I mean, it had that weird dragon thing.
Well, to be fair, this bestiary is more exotic than most.
Well, Aboleths are pretty exotic.
Yeah.
Either way, it's not that we would have sunk. So half our crew would have gone insane.
Permanently?
Well, depends on the crew member.
So it's like a curse.
Kinda. I mean, there's a good chance we would have sunk too, but yeah, everything works weirdly there. We don't want to deal with that. I've been here before. Pretty much every Triton's been here before, but yeah. One place you never want to go back, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, you can give that to Iris, so she can take a look if you want.
Yep.
Wait,
Here you
how
go.
tall is Nakai?
How tall is Nakai?
Yeah.
5'11", I think. Yeah. 5'11".
Yeah,
An
5'11".
inch taller than him.
Yeah.
Nah.
Damn. Alright.
And you see the same thing. Seems to be the top of. I guess it seems to be the top of a dome of air kind of thing, and it's maybe 10 feet of water, at most, and then just a drop, but you can't see like what's in it. Hey, hope you never got to go there, because that's not a place you want to be.
Yeah. Well, if by chance we run into something like that again and don't notice it, I can help with some of this stuff. So,
Oh, that's good to know.
yeah.
Yeah, shouldn't be too much tomorrow though.
And again, with our luck.
I might just keep them in on the orders. We'd go through rations twice as fast, but
Oh.
yeah. Either way, we need to leave.
I can't agree more.
Gotcha.
And at this point, I don't know where we're gonna end up.
Well, we do have the compass at least.
That is very true. Although, you know, that's kinda... Yeah. I have a navigator too, so...
Yeah.
And my own wits about the place, so...
Yeah.
Alright, well, try not to be bored.
Well, I don't think there's much chance of being bored when something like this happens almost every day, but
Well, here's hoping.
yeah.
I might just retire after this. This is just chaos.
Nakai, you made a man retire! Oh my god!
What, you don't want to just make a guy feel comfortable the rest of his life? Come on.
Yeah, because that's a retirement.
I was going for the bright side of things, okay?
Yeah. I mean, I've been voting for a while.
Yeah. Well,
I'll try my best to keep them sails moving
I would like that.
with my wind.
yep.
Just as much as you can.
Mhm.
The faster we go, the shorter this is.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna give him back the, what is it fucking called?
Telescope?
The telescope.
Telescope, yeah. I'm gonna start climbing down.
And then you hear him mutter to him, mutter something to himself. Yeah. The things I do for you. he starts climbing down.
I don't know who that was directed to, but I sure hope it wasn't me.
You know, like,
Right?
I don't know.
No response.
Right?
You know what? If nobody else is up here, might just stay up here for like an hour or two.
I think there is
Alright.
like a person up
There's
there.
there's the guy on watch up there. The guy that you told to, watch for the creature. That guy's still up there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll still stay up there for like an hour.
He's pretty quiet, yeah.
Yeah. Just kind of get settled into an area and try and get comfortable.
Yep. Yep.
Shark pops her head like out the water back to Shark and at the dolphin and looks up at Echo.
Echo's scared, bro.
Why are you scared?
You just jumped. What do you?
I'm familiar with the ocean.
What? There was just no warning. You scared me.
It'll be fine. Can you help me up?
Yeah.
She's gonna like grab onto like the rope as she gets pulled up.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets back on deck, unties the rope, and like takes back her 50 feet and gives Echo back hers.
Fucking Echo hug, man. Just bear hug.
She pats Echo on the back. And is like, it's gonna be okay. She's like very confused why Echo's worried.
Yes. Fucking very rude, man.
She's like just like kind of like awkward a little bit. It's like
It's like after a second, she's like, "Oh, sorry." She just fucking backs away real fast.
it's fine. Noticing her hair is wet, she's gonna start like wringing it out. Just needed to get into the water to calm me down. The ocean helps me calm down a lot in what I normally do when, how it was in the jungle, taking my emotion outs on things of rather with anger and destroying things. Yeah, but the ocean helps me calm down, so I just needed to take a dive in. I'm sorry for worrying you.
Better be.
I didn't know it worried you that much of me just jumping off the side of the ship. As I can turn into animals now, that helps me with navigating the ocean and swimming faster. Echo, what is your favorite animal? What is your favorite animal?
That's a good question. I like a lot.
Raccoons.
Would say. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Raccoons. I think it's adorable. They kind of run around during the night.
A raccoon? Alright. Sit down.
Shit.
And Echo wild shapes into a blue raccoon
Shark.
with stripes.
Shark.
Or,
Hell yeah,
sharks.
man. Shark sees a blue raccoon.
The
Yo,
chub.
this is tight.
It's just it's the super chubby, just rotund raccoon
Yeah.
too.
Yes, a
Yeah.
domesticated raccoon.
Dilapidated. Obese.
Sorry, yes, shark wild shapes into a blue, not like vibrant or anything, like a darkish blue and like a lot of blue, a darker blue striped,
Yo, it's my
raccoon.
boy, Gumball.
And yeah, the raccoon's a bit chubby because of shark's, shape of body.
I can't look at the fucking raccoon.
Shark just looks up at Echo as this raccoon.
Pet. Give me
Yeah.
the pets.
Set it up.
Dogs over here like, hey, wait.
Dude.
It only lasts for 3 hours as wild shape, so better enjoy it.
I pick up the raccoon. He's a pet.
Pet
Oh,
the
the
raccoon.
You know what Shark's gonna do? She's gonna, like, as she gets picked up and stuff, just scurry up her arm and onto her shoulder and go on top of her head.
I was gonna suggest that.
And just looks down at Echo, kind of.
You would kind of
And
fit
you, like-
perfectly between Echo's ears, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
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 And you hear, like, her, Shark, like, makes a sound, like a raccoon noise, and it sounds like giggling.
Come on and slam. No,
Slam the
Don't slam. Do not do that.
dark thoughts of Echo. I wonder how much force it takes for a raccoon to die.
At least
I wonder
Shark-
how hard I have to slap a raccoon to cook it.
I wonder how high a raccoon needs to be before it dies.
God. Well, you have 3 hours to find out.
I'm just petting. It's just like
Pet.
I don't care if you're over my head. I'm happy now. I'm content with life.
Shark sees how Echo would react. Shark's gonna, like, bite her hand. not like hard or anything, because Shark knows it's metal and it would probably hurt her teeth. But just
Yeah.
like, ah.
No, okay.
Chomp.
You don't want to be petted. I'll pet dog instead.
Wait!
Come here, dog. Eat the raccoon.
Doggo. Yeah, have you accepted my love?
Shark goes down to Echo's shoulder and, like, kind of like, has her, like, for like the top of her head, like, nuzzle into her neck as, like, I want pets. I want to be petted.
I grab the raccoon and just like have the raccoon like face at me like if you're holding a fucking stuffed animal. It's just like okay. And then I put it on my lap and just start petting the shit out of it.
Alright. Shark's gonna stop messing around now.
Except the pets for the 3 hours, bitch. You ain't
Oh
going.
boy.
Druids were awesome.
I put a really sad thought in the chat if you guys wanted to see it. Anyways,
Yeah.
yeah.
Very depressing.
Mm-hmm. That's what's happened, man.
Yeah.
Ow.
Jason.
You mean who?
How?
Oh,
Like, oh fuck, how?
yeah.
Well. We're gonna go ahead and end the session there.
Yay, pets.
Yay. Pets.
Yes.
3 hours of petting raccoon.
Wait, this
Yes.
is fucking Saturday to fucking
Fucking-
ask a question.
Yep, pretty much. All right, those of you on the stream, thank you for tuning in. Yeah, we'll be back Sunday. I will probably be, or not Sunday.
Saturday.
Well, yes, Sunday, but Saturday and Sunday. Saturday for my game, Sunday for Duck's game.
Oh.
So,
Be here on Saturday.
and I might be streaming around for a little bit in between. So, probably some more Satisfactory and stuff.
Yeah.
But yeah, back to you guys, Latier.
What?